What is up, gang? This is the GoodBerean. Welcome back. We are continuing our playthrough of Hollow Knight, where we are playing Hollow Knight as wrong as possible. And we have made quite a bit of progress. We are, dare I say, close to the end. In fact, if things go right today, and if you've been following from the beginning, you know they rarely go right. But if things go right today, we may even be able to finish the game. That's right, I said we might be finishing Hollow Knight wrong, which seems crazy. Like, it seems like a kind of a whirlwind. I do have to remember where to go in order to actually finish the game, though, so that might be the biggest challenge yet. If you've been following along, you know that me remembering where to go has not been a strong suit of mine, especially the last couple of streams. After getting out of the purgatory that was Hornet 2 followed by Watcher Knights, the last two streams have been quite a bit of nonsense, getting through, getting lost, not really knowing where I'm going, not really making kind of weird routing choices, and then ending up kind of in the wrong place. And I mean, weird routing choices were kind of part of the design behind Hollow Knight wrong, if you remember from early on. The goal was always to kind of do things a little bit wrong. That was oddly scary. Can I get to Deep Nest from here? I haven't mentioned yet, we're going to Deep Nest. So if you missed the last couple of streams, we've accomplished quite a lot. We beat the Watcher Knights, we wandered around a lot, we got the Shade Cloak, we got the Crystal Dash, and then we beat Umu last stream. I was a little afraid that we weren't going to get to beat Umu that last stream, but it did work out. Had to go a little long to do it, but we got there in the end. Is this what I think it is? Okay, this is where I want to go. We are going back to Deep Nest. So, Deep Nest has been kind of one of our, one of the mainstays of the run. Like, we visited it early on to get early tram pass, and really utilize that to kind of maximize our incorrect routing through the game. And then we dipped back here a couple of times. Some of them were wastes of time. Some of them were necessary detours to figure out where we are actually going. We wandered up to the top there, used the shade skip to get up there, and then realized at the last second that actually this doesn't get us at all what we want. I won't be going for this bench here. It's a little out of the way, but it'll be worth it to keep me from having to backtrack when I inevitably get lost and die. But yeah, so we did try to go up to the top of Deep Nest. We did a little shade skip to get up there, and then we promptly realized there's nothing up there, or at least nothing that's interesting for us to do to play the game wrong. And so we've been through Deep Nest a couple of different times now. Some of them were necessary visits. Some of them were detours that ended up being total wastes of time. But we are back for what should be the final time, because we are now actually intent on defeating Deep Nest once and for all. We are fast closing in on the end of the game. We've got 2 of the 3 Watchers or Dreamers. We've got we're basically just 1 Dreamer away from Hollow Knight, and then we're done. I am decided that we are concluding our run at the Hollow Knight. mostly... Oh, yes, this is exactly where I wanted to go. I can't believe I got here without falling down the hole. That's like the first time. I've been here like 4 times throughout the run, and only just now am I able to finally navigate Deep Nest without just wandering around, getting lost, and then falling down the hole. However, this does bring us to our obstacle for the day, and this is one I've been ruing for a bit because, as you know, or maybe you don't know, maybe this is your first time tuning in, you're not aware, we have skipped the Monarch Wings. We have wholesale skipped it. We use a Shade Skip to get to Hornet 2. We use the Shade Skip to get to the Watcher Knights. We used a... I don't know if you technically need a Shade Skip to get to to get up to the Lighthouse in the Abyss and get the Shade Cloak, but we did it. And so we've abused the Shade quite a bit to avoid getting the Monarch Wings. And now, at long last, we are at what is probably going to be the final boss of Shade Skip. This ledge right here. I'm not even 100% sure that this ledge or that this is the way I need to go, so this might end up being a total waste of time. However, this ledge is going to be the thing that we need to defeat in order to conclude our run. So before we even get too crazy, I'm just going to do a little crystal dash. Never mind, Shade Skip, who needs you? All right, and onward. Oh, wait, are you... I don't actually need to be here, is what I'm seeing. All right, well, good thing I didn't waste a ton of time. Oh, wait, no. Wait. Okay. So... do I need to be here? Oh, this is the way to Nosk. I don't want to go... I don't want to beat Nosk. Nosk isn't the goal here. We're not doing Nosk. Unless... if someone comes in and is like, hey, I really want you to beat Nosk, I'll beat Nosk. But barring that, we're not doing Nosk. We are doing... just going for the Dreamer, because we're gonna spend enough time in here as it is. I don't really remember where to go, but I remember that it's quite a trek. And I know it's to the left here, so let's see. I'm actually really glad that we ended up not wasting a bunch of time on that, because that would have been really unfortunate to spend like an hour doing that skip only to realize that it's a worm and that the actual correct way was like this way this whole time. How do I forget how you work. I know you like open up and like eat my brains, but like how do I beat you? Okay, this is not good. Oh, this is bad. Okay. Can I just Shade Skip? No. Okay, hold on. Let's Did I bench? I benched at the pool, right? I guess we're gonna find out. Okay, well, there's our first death of the day. Yes, and I did bench it. Okay. Well, the good news is it's not gonna be very hard to get over there. The bad news is I don't remember how to beat that guy at all. So we're gonna have to figure that out together. Surely there must be a simple trick I can use. Oh my goodness. But oh yeah, and then the web's over here. See, the first time I was here, I was like, wait, I remember the webs. Is the webs near where the Dreamer is? And then someone was like, huh, you're not near the Dreamer. And then I was like, maybe, well, oh yeah, but is that the way to the Dreamer? And then I think I was right in thinking that the webs was an indicator of path to the Dreamer. Okay, come on, bud. Let's okay, how beat you? Can I do this? Oh, is it just Yep, come on. How do I... Oh, is it just... Oh, wait. Oh, is there a way up here? Can I just, like, skip you? Yeah, I can't just skip you. Okay, well, that was a waste of time. I feel like I've already gone in, like, 3 different directions today. Like, in terms of my, conversation, in terms of the things that I've been saying, I have 3 half-finished thoughts. Half-finished thought 1, we are ending our run at the Hollow Knight. I've talked about it a couple of times already, but basically, I just don't see the fun in going for like a true ending run with these kinds of limitations, because because Hollow Knight Wrong has basically turned into 2 kinds of limitations. One is like a pseudo low percent where I'm trying to avoid okay, any kids 2 for 2, so that's gonna be fun. We're gonna have to figure out how to deal with them, because that's otherwise this is gonna be the whole stream is me trying to do this. But yeah, so basically the limitations of Hollow Knight Wrong have been amorphous, to say the least. Like, we've gone through quite a few iterations of what this run means and what it means to play Hollow Knight Wrong, but we've basically landed on trying to skip as many upgrades as skip as many of the movement abilities as possible. So no Mothwing Cloak. We went for as long as we could without. Holy cow, dude! That's just what I want it all. Why was this so much easier? Like, the first couple of times I did this, it was like super easy, and then now this is just like the hardest thing ever. Wow. Rip whatever amount of geo I had, I guess. It doesn't matter. What am I gonna buy? I'm not buying anything. That's what I keep trying to say, is I haven't bought anything. We didn't buy the map. We haven't done any stag stations. We haven't gotten any charms or any like power upgrades, no nail upgrades, no special abilities, and we've tried to avoid as many of the special movement options as possible. We've avoided the Mothwing Cloak, and I intend to continue avoiding the Monarch Wings, not the Mothwing Cloak. I keep messing that up. We've continually we've avoided Yzma's Tear, and I have no plans on getting it at this point, because we've kind of beaten all the stuff that Yzma's Tear would have been useful for. Never went to the waterways, so that's cool. That's cool that we managed to avoid that completely. But you know, we've tried to avoid as many of these options as possible. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, and I'm already... How are we gonna deal with you? How make you be bad? Be done? Why is he faster? Come on, dude. How do I... We gotta figure this guy out. I can't move when I do that. Okay, well that didn't work. I tried to do a dash, didn't happen. Alright, we're really gonna have to solve for that guy. I think I might even just fight the first guy until I kind of figure out the strategy, because like we're gonna run into a lot of those, and so I've got to know how to deal with them. I remember having trouble with them last time too, last time I my first playthrough of this game, and that was not that. And so clearly, my memory of them has waned. But yeah, why is it like so easy except for that one time when it was the hardest thing ever? Yeah, I'm gonna fight you. No, never mind. We're gonna skip you. Okay. Maybe I do go up here just to like. Maybe maybe this lets me skip Dunder Face. Oh goodness. Come on. Or maybe you won't at all. But we'll find out. Oh, it doesn't matter if I just do it wrong anyway. Oh frick! Oh pants. You know, yeah, I'll kill you guys. You guys are easy enough to beat. So I'm just gonna do that. Okay. Oh, you're back? Or did I ever defeat you? I don't remember. Doesn't matter. Gosh, this design, the spiders is just creepy. Oh, is that? Whatever. Is that your way of saying, hey, you need to get the wings? Never mind. Haha, I'm so good at the game. That's not even remotely true. You've seen me play. You've seen how long it's taken me to get to where we are. You saw how long it took me to beat Umu. Good at the game is not a claim that I can make in the slightest. I feel like I had an excuse with Hornet 2 and Watcher Knights because those are like classic challenging boss dudes, but like come on Umu. Oh, I don't want you. Oh, okay. Alright, let's go up here. I don't remember where we're going, really. Is there really no... this is just like the long haul, isn't it? What's this? This looks important. Oh. Oh, freaking pants. We're just gonna... Oh, this is so bad. Oh. These spikes. We really need... I feel like we're close. Of course, it was secret bonus spikes. Okay. But yeah, I feel like I've taken a long time to say we're ending Hollow Knight's run. We're ending wrong percent at the Hollow Knight because basically, you know, I've skipped a couple of movement things. I've skipped a lot of, you know, upgrades and like no health upgrades, no nail. And basically those limitations are going to stop being interesting after I beat the Hollow Knight. Cause like what, you know, the next step for true ending is going to be, I've got to get all the, you know, I've got to go to Queen's Gardens, which is going to basically require, use Mystier. I gotta go to, a White Palace, which is basically going to require wings, and then I gotta beat all those super hard dream. You know, I gotta get my dream nail essence way up, which is going to require a ton of, you know, dream nail bosses that are super hard, and like beating other bosses that I've been skipping, and it just. While, you know, the limitations are basically just going to turn into, oh, well, I'm doing it on base nail and 5 health. And that just is going to cease to be interesting after a while, because it's going to be like, okay, well, I could, you know, try to beat the Radiance with these kinds of limitations. But like, let's be honest, it's not going to be a particularly interesting run. That's not going to be something that anyone's going to really want to watch, and I don't really want to spend, you know, 10 streams or however long it's gonna take me to try to beat the Radiance like on 5 health. Like the Hollow Knight's gonna be enough of a challenge as it is. Enough of this game has already been like me spending way too long beating what are, like, relatively speaking, the you know, the middle tier bosses of the game, like, right, you know, the bosses that are hard on like a first playthrough, the bosses that are hard when you're the bosses that are hard when you're new, but like, you know, if I've got to go up against the hard bosses, oh, we're at the distant village, yes, okay. We're gonna go against the hard bosses. I want full strength because I'm gonna have a hard enough time as it is on that. So suffice it to say, the that it's not gonna be interesting to okay, I know we've been skipping a lot of dialogue, but I just do want to kind of remember what these guys say. It's not going to be interesting to continue playing post beating the Hollow Knight, so I think that's where we're going to end the run. That's the goal, and then we're going to go to Silk Song. All right, what do you guys say? Sit and, okay, they're all just saying sit and rest, right? I remember this now. I wonder if I just don't struggle if they ever figure it out. Okay, how much do I have to struggle for them to figure it out? Oh no. Oh no. Okay, so now they just, and then they just start. I see. Okay. Now I remember this being fairly easy on my first playthrough. What I'm mostly worried about is dying to stupid enemies that I haven't actually figured out how to beat, and then having to go all the way back. That's what I'm mostly concerned about. Like you, do I have to beat the enemies, or do I just have to like get through the maze? I don't remember, but we're gonna figure it out together. We're already making quite good time on, it's been what, like 20 minutes since I started actually playing the game, and we're already at the point where I'm I think this is just an upgrade. Okay, we're skipping this. Still skipping upgrades. I do have to get past you. How do I get past you, dude? Okay, we're gonna cheat is what we're gonna do. Who needs to know how to beat guys when you can just not fight them? Alright, and then we used you to get our soul up, and now we're full healed. And then we're gonna get some even some more soul, and now it's not even a hard video game. Wait, is that it? No way. Oh frick. Oh frick, do I need the wings? Oh, tell me I don't need the wings. There's gotta be a way out. They let me get this far. They didn't ask me to do the wings here. So there's got to be a way to do it, right? There's just gotta. I've done a lot of wing skipping this run, but here getting to Deep Nest was not one of it. It is kind of funny, like how much of the game that I've spent doing these skips, and then here it's like I really could have just gone for this like the first time I was in Deep Nest. Like I could have even done this before Tram Pass. I'm gonna just do that because that's easy. But I couldn't, then I'd have to do it without the lantern, which that would have been a pain. It might have been worth it to try. It might have been a fun way to do it wrong by just trying to do Deep Nest totally blind. But I don't know. I think I liked the run that we ended up doing. I think that there's something poetic about having to come back to Deep Nest at the very end after all of the hullabaloo that we've put up with. There's something almost peaceful about it. It's like, okay, we've gone into Deep Nest so many times, and then now we're finally here to beat it for real. It was one of the first things that we went to in the game, and now it's one of the last things we're gonna beat. And we just skip past you, easy peasy. I've still not learned how to deal with them, but I can't think of a better way to play Hollow Knight wrong than by just refusing to engage with what's supposed to be an intended game mechanic. I think that really caps off Deep Nest well. There wasn't a lot of things we could have done wrong there, and so I feel like skipping those guys and just never defeating a single one really, it really is an appropriate capstone to the Deep Nest saga. So, well, that was really fast, which means we're, mission one, next mission one is going to be, oh, what the heck? I don't remember. Okay, I am curious what you say. Okay, so something about her mother. That might be some interesting. That might be something we learn about more in Silk Song. Oh frick! Now I have to get out. How do I get out? What? Oh, what the frick? Hey Hornet, how do I leave? How not be here anymore? Frick! I haven't. So you're still a problem. And that's still a problem. Oh my goodness. Is there a way? How do I get out of here, dude? Is it just over here, maybe? No. I must learn my escape. Okay. Oh, what the? Hey, Wormy. Sorry, bud. We're still not rescuing you. We've not rescued a single worm, and that's a promise I intend to keep. Of course. Well, I think I just spawned at the Dreamer, right? Because that's how the other ones have worked. Yeah. Okay, and Hornet ditched me. Hornet's like, yeah, I'm done with this. I don't remember Hornet being there at the end of the last Dreamer. I think I might have, on my first playthrough, not beaten Hornet prior to getting all the Dreamers. I think I might have gotten all the Dreamers first, and then I got the bad ending, and then I went and beat Hornet too. So it's possible that I just never even saw that cutscene. But that's that's a cool little detail that there's a lot of things in this game that I didn't know that I've discovered through this run, and so I think it's pretty cool the kind of the discoveries that I've gotten to figure out in this game, the different paths that playing Hollow Knight wrong has led me through. I really wish that I could lead me through a path of being done with this section, because I don't know where to go. Is it back where I started? If I wander around here long enough, eventually I'll figure it out. But yeah, so this is now gonna be the biggest challenge yet. Wait, Oh, is there? Oh, is that the exit? Oh my goodness. Oh, freaking pants. Pants. Okay, come on, come on, strip. Haha. Oh, all right. Okay, all right. Okay, all right. No, this is where I started. This is where I started. It is not the exit. Okay. So, well, that's not the exit. So where's the exit? Is this the exit? Anti-exit. Nope, not the exit. Definitely not the exit, dude. I don't want to be here. Go home. That's fine. All right, that was not problematic at all. But it was not the exit. Where is the exit, dude? I don't remember where the exit is. Now this is an appropriate way to cap off Hollow Knight wrong. Lost in Deep Nest. Forgot where to go. Send help. Okay. Surely it's got to be like over here or like this way. Oh, there's money there. Well, I don't really need money, so I'm gonna leave you be. And this is where I just was. Dude, there's gotta be some way of figuring out where I'm going, right? I mean, eventually I'm gonna figure out what I've done wrong. Okay. Okay. So, all right, heal. Up here. Okay, nothing's up here. What's over here? More dudes. Oh my goodness. But yeah, it's been fun playing Hollow Knight wrong and kind of figuring out some of the some of the little tricks and stuff that I didn't even know about. Can I skip you? Yes. Goodbye. Do I have to beat them all to escape? Is that it? I don't remember. Well, okay. Well, this guy's gonna be easy enough to cheese, so let's just beat him, right? Easy enough to... So this guy's gonna be easy enough to cheese, so let's just beat him. So this guy's gonna be easy enough to cheese, so let's just beat him. Oh my goodness. I can't even, like, sit, dude. This guy's gonna be easy enough to cheese, so let's just... Well, this guy's gonna be easy enough to cheese, so let's just die to him. Okay. Alright, well... Maybe you can just do... Holy cow, he's on. Well, alright, we're gonna figure this out. Because I feel like it is... I have to beat all the dudes. What's up, dude? Okay. Dude, I don't remember. I don't remember how to beat them. I don't remember. But this seems to be working, so let's just keep doing that. Okay, good job. Okay. Well, it's that. All right, that was pretty good. So let's where's my shade? Hello, Shade? Where did you go? I died here, so why you not here? Okay, you're there. Wait, what's this? This is money. Well, what's this? This is a cave. Okay, I don't, yeah. Maybe it's like Shade Cloak, Shades. There's gotta be a simpler way to do it though, right? Like the guy that, this one's easier because it's got like a gap. Easier, I said. Of course. How did I? Oh my goodness. Why is this so hard all of a sudden? Okay, well that was pretty good. So, how many times do I have to do this though? Yeah, I can't even really skip through him because he's too wide. He's a wide boy. Oh my goodness. Okay. We're gonna get there. We're gonna figure this out. This guy's the true hardest boss of the game. Oh my goodness, we're literally gonna die next hit. Oh my goodness. How? 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 How did you? It's so simple, dude. Pickles are so long, dude. Maybe if I go this way. Maybe. We gotta figure out how many hits this guy takes. 3. 4. Oh my goodness. Remember when we were gonna be going to Hollow Knight soon? And of course, like, and of course it spawns me there, and it doesn't just like let me leave, right? There's not even like an easy way to cheese it. Okay. We gotta figure this out, man. Of course. This is not good. I feel like I need a different strategy. But like, what other strategies are there? Like, I could use the soul. I could use the shade soul, but I could use the vengeful spirit, but I could use the vengeful spirit, but I need to build up enough vengeful spirit to actually do it. So like, what's the what's the game plan here? This is gonna get me enough. This strategy will get me by this guy, but what about the other guys that like are in the caverns? That doesn't, a dog don't hunt. That doesn't add up. Oh, frick! Oh, pants! Ah. I was almost at full health too, man. Oh, and he's doing stupid things now. Why are you doing this the way that you are? Stop doing things that don't make sense. And it's like, I can't. Sometimes he waits and sometimes he doesn't. And sometimes he just backs up and just ruins my day. We've got to figure out how to beat this guy. This is like the only thing standing between us and Hollow Knight is, hola Adrian, you gotta help me. I don't remember how to beat this clown. This is literally the last thing before we go for the Hollow Knight. I got through Deep Nest, I got the Dreamer, and I'm just like, I'm pretty sure to escape the den, you have to actually like beat these guys, right? Because I can't find the exit. But I don't remember. I do not remember. You arrived in a good moment. Yeah, you really did, because I was like, man, I really don't know what to do here. It took me, I've been like going after for this for almost as long as it took me to actually even get to this point. Okay. So, oh my goodness. Do I just like the exit is to the left? No, is it not? Is it? So here's the Dreamer room, right? So you're saying to the left is this doesn't look like an exit. Or is it like left and down? Because I feel like I tried this too. Oh, left and totally down. So I must have just missed it then. Because I was like so confused. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Holy cow. I can't believe, wait, this whole time I thought I searched high and low, but apparently I have missed the exact one place I was supposed to go. Okay. Thank you for that, because now we can actually progress. Gosh, I was gonna spend forever on that and then beat him finally and then realize that wasn't what I needed to do at all. Holy cow. Okay, so I don't know if you're aware that this is what we're doing, but one of the things that I've stayed strong on during my my playthrough of this game has been, we are not doing stag stations. I have not unlocked a single stag station, and I don't intend to. And even if I did it unlock that one just now, it would have not resulted in any sort of meaningful, gosh dang it. Even if I had unlocked that stag station, I wouldn't have anywhere to go because I haven't unlocked any of the others. So that means we get to backtrack through Deep Nest. Yippee us. But once we do get back all the way, we will be facing the Hollow Knight. We're in for a long walk. You know, it's actually not as long as I thought it was gonna. Like, I don't, you know, as I remember. I thought, like, I remembered the Deep Nest, like, challenge being like a super long path, but it turns out it's not. I also don't. I'm getting the vibe that this isn't where I actually need to be going. But we will be going here nonetheless, because, I mean, this is the last hurrah. This is the last little bit. This is our last opportunity to truly play Hollow Knight wrong. Die and get back to the Dreamer. Well, that's a fair assumption. You know, it's not without warrant. You are here for the great the great fungal wastes incident. So, and we're basically in for that again, because I don't know of a quicker way to get back to the crossroads from where we are than by doing that. Oh my goodness, these guys, holy cow, stop being alive. So I will do my best not to die and go back to the Dreamer, but you know as well as I that anything is possible in Hollow Knight wrong. So I'm also increasingly feeling like this is the wrong way to go. But where am I now? What is this place? Why is this, like, near the failed tramway? What is this? I'm not talking to you. Okay. All right. Well, ooh, we got some green path vibes. Interesting. All right. So, oh, is this? This is nowhere. Is what I'm getting. This is whatever that shop is over here. Is the whole reason that that place exists. Okay, so that we didn't need to do this. That's fine. I knew that this was a possibility. I was like, this is either gonna be a shortcut or a big waste of time, and guess which one of those it was. All right. Oh my god, I gotta not die here. We're not dying. We're not dying. We're not going back to the Dreamer. No, not again. Come on down, Bliss. Come on down. Yep, you. Yeah, come on, dude. Come on. Give me your soul. Give me your soul. Give me your soul. Come on. Come on. There we go. All right, we're full health. What could possibly go wrong? Shoot. Alrighty. Let's see. Oh, frick you again. Well, I get to skip you. Haha. That was one thing. One way we did this is by just skipping any instance of those guys. So I have not figured out how I'm supposed to beat them, and I'm not going to. We're just gonna be booking it out of Deep Nest. All right. Oh, we're close. We're close. I can feel it. Well, that's ceiling of spikes. But yeah, it's crazy to think we're so close to the end here. Can I, oh, let's go. And then we're gonna go up here. And I'm gonna go bench over, is it this way? I don't use Vengeful Spirit enough. I gotta remember to use it more. I'm gonna take a quick detour just to get to the bench, and then we're just skipping right through you guys. Doesn't matter, doesn't matter. Imagine that you arrive in the crossroads and you die beside the black egg. You know, it could happen. You know, it's not outside the realm of possibility. We definitely that could be where we end up. It is funny kind of the way that my relationship with benches has evolved, because when I first started the run, my thought was like, okay, I kind of want to try it without benches. I don't think it's going to last very long, but it's you know, it's the sort of thing that it's at least worth trying until I give up on. And then it didn't last very long. It basically lasted until I got the tram pass and went over to Kingdom's Edge. And then I was like, okay, we need to start doing benches. But then I was like, okay, only benches that I really need. I'm not going to bench everywhere. I'm only going to bench at like super valuable locations. And now it's just turned into like, I'm just benching everywhere. Like, it doesn't matter. Like, if it's a bench, it's nearby, I'm benching, because like I'm not doing any more backtracking that I, you know, beyond what I need to. So a lot of these limitations, I knew from the get-go that no benches was probably not going to last very long. But you know, it's just, you gotta try it. I think I've gone too far up. This is too far. I will be benching here, speaking of benches. And then apparently I need to go back down so that I can get to the fungal wastes and escape once more. And leave Deep Nest for good. We've been here enough times. This is perhaps the most visited area in the whole run. And so it's high time we bid it good night. I feel like I'm still going the wrong way. I'm supposed to be going more down than I am right now. Come on. Yeah, I feel like this is not where I'm supposed to be. Can I? Oh. Oh, why did I do this? Oh, and this is just money. I don't need this. Money that I already got, which is the worst kind of money. The money that's not even, it's just a reminder of when you used to be rich, when you used to have money. At least we will not return to Dreamer. That's true. Yeah, the village is behind us for good. Oh, and I can't even get back up. Where do I go? Oh my goodness. Lost in Deep Nest once again. How many times have I been here? Like, I have been here more times than probably any other single part in the game, except for maybe Crossroads. But even then, I only went to Crossroads like twice. I crossed through it briefly to get back to, you know, after the Crystal Peaks. Dude, I'm lost again. How does this happen? Oh, I just needed to not go up here. I think I made that mistake last time I tried to escape Deep Nest. And I'm still lost. Well, maybe it's this way? This way? Dude, where do I go? Oh, now I'm actually in the hole. Great. What now? Oh, I'm gonna die. It's just incredible, because at least with Crossroads I like know my way around, right? Like, I'm like, oh, like, I don't know every room, but like most places I can be like, oh wait, you know, I know where I am, I know what this is. But somehow with DeepNet, somehow I've been here a dozen times, and it's still like, it's like, you might as well just be my first time being here. I feel like I'm going back towards the, I feel like I'm going back towards the spa, not toward, like, isn't this the hole that leads to the spa? Isn't that what this is? No, this is the hole that leads to the spikes, which I do remember that. I remember that hole. So I jumped in that a dozen times. And then this is the hole that leads to the spa. Where is the exit? I also don't remember the map of this area. Yeah, it's just, I hear so many times. When I try to get to the spa, I don't remember how to get there. And then when I try to leave, I don't remember how to leave. Like, the only thing I seem to remember how to do is get lost. And that's not a way up. Maybe it's this way. But this is the way to, like, the nest I was just in, though, right? So, like, surely there must be, unless it was that other way. Holy cow! I'm just so lost. Okay, that's fine. We'll make it through. Why are we in such a rush anyway? To, you know, let's enjoy doing Hollow Knight wrong for as long as we can. There's no safe place. Also, my controller I feel like my controller's eating inputs, which I don't normally blame. I could take the train and make my way up through the City of Tears. Well, even then, it's gonna be a trek either way, because, like, I'd either have to, like, go to Ancient Basin, which I can't even get out of because I never got the wings, or it would be going all the way to Kingdom's Edge, where I'd have to, like, climb out the long way. Okay, maybe it's this way. Is this the way? This still feels wrong. Holy cow. Holy cow, I'm gonna die to this little worm. This is where I went last time, isn't it? And I went over here. Or is this, no. Yeah, I feel like, wasn't I just here? Wasn't this what we did last time? And then I go over here, and then I get lost. Yeah, and then I just get lost in the holes again. We're not doing that. So, I mean, it'd almost be more of a pain to go to Kingdom's Edge and do it that way. So, like, I feel like this is, you know, I promise this Deep Nest wrong. I can't think of a better way to do Deep Nest wrong than skipping the, just failing to master the enemy that I'm supposed to beat, and then getting lost trying to leave after, like, the 8th time going through here. It's all right, because we're just still in the, you know, we're not that far out. But so let's try going the other way, because there was that one way that I was like, oh, that's not the way, it's this other way, isn't it? And so clearly the other way wasn't the way. So we're going back to plan A, which is this way. This is starting to feel like not the way. Yeah, maybe it's not the way. I don't remember it wasn't that hard when I did this last time. I did this, like, very beginning of the game. Like, I beat Mantis Lords, and then I came here, and then I got lost, and then I got the tram pass. Yeah, okay, yeah, that just leads up here. Well, what about this? Ah! Is it up here that I have to go? Or is this just where I just was? It feels like it's where I just was. I don't know, everything just seems the same. Which is, I feel like, kind of the intention, but no, this feels different. I don't think I actually did go this way. The way is up and, yeah, that's, you know, that's what I know too. It's like, okay, it's up and right. It's not so far up that, no, I did come up here already. It's not so far up that I end up, like, actually climbing to the top, but it's also not so far. Well, it is so far right. It's like the rightmost you can go. Well, let's try this way, because we haven't gone here yet. And there's nothing here. Cool. Dang. Well, I'm not trying to rush it. I also, like, was kind of excited that I beat the Dreamer in, like, 25 minutes. I was like, oh, sick, we're gonna, like, go after the Hollow Knight now. And, like, we might even finish the game tonight. Which, let's be real, I'm not beating the Hollow Knight in an hour. But, it's, you know, I was just excited to try. Okay, and then here's the bench, right? So let's bench here. Let's bench here. I know I benched here earlier, and then I unbenched here because I went to the other place again. But I feel like this is pretty close to where I need to be. Because, like, over here's the failed tramway. We're not going there, but I know it's, like, close to the entrance. So, what did I do last time? And then let's just do the opposite of that. What did I do last time is I went... Maybe it is this way. I feel like that's just going to lead me back. Okay. Let's use our thinking caps. What if I do this? What is this? Where does this go? What? Oh, it's the freaky deaky guys. Why are there so many of them? Why am I in this room? Whose idea was this? Oh my goodness, I want to go home. Why can't I get out? Why didn't I get the monarch wings? Why is all of a sudden now everything is the worst? Can I do a bounce to get out of here? Probably not. Can I get out of here at all? What? It's just a trap? Is that all this is? Yeah, thanks for the good luck. Yeah, F for sure. Well, I know that's not the way, because I never had to go that way before to get out of here. So let's go this way this time. And I feel like this is... This seems wrong. But maybe it's this way, but I don't go down. Maybe it's this way, but I just, like, go all the way to the left, or to the right. And then, I mean, I'm liking these odds. Was this where I already went? Maybe. But I know, I don't know, we're just gonna try this way and see where we end up. Maybe I just need to not fall down there. Maybe that's the trick. I feel like we're close. This seems good. Seems correct-ish. That's money. But I do remember that particular drop down. So I feel like we're on the right track here. And then maybe go down here. And then, ooh, this feels right. Nope, that's more money. Oh, I think we got it. I think we're here. And then up here is where Cornifer is. Yep. And then we go here. And then that's the soul fragment that I'm not getting. And then we go over here. And we're out. Oh my goodness. We did it. We did it. What's up, gang? What's up, Mantis Village? How you guys doing? You guys are so chill. It's good to be back where I'm respected after the nonsense that is Deep Nest. But we're finally out. So my next order of business is to bench, because my personal goal is to just never go to Deep Nest again. Alright, so we go up here, we go up here. Now, I'm afraid, I think the nearest bench is, like, back at the Queen's Station. So I feel like that's not the most optimal path. I feel like I also feel like this is not the best way to what if we do this? Or is there a bench over here as well? I feel like there might be a bench over here this way. We do need to find a way out. Oh, there is a bench. Let's go. All right, we're gonna go to find the bench. Goes to find bench, nearly falls in acid. I feel like I'm getting better at the game. I feel like an earlier version of myself would have definitely just fallen in that acid. And so the fact that I managed to almost fall in the acid, but not quite, is progress. I feel like we've really grown. Playing Hollow Knight wrong has really taught us something. We've really, I'm not sure what, but it's definitely taught us something. But I'm overall pretty happy with this playthrough. I'm kind of, it's sort of surprising how short it was, like how quickly I, completed it. Because if you really boil it down, it was basically do a normal playthrough, get the tram pass early, go straight to the Kingdom's Edge, beat Hornet 2 early with the help of a shade skip, get lost, go get the Shade Cloak early with the help of a get the Shade Cloak early with the help of the Kingsbrand that I got. Beat Watcher Knights somewhere in there. Beat get more lost. Get the Crystal Dash. I am getting better. Oh, thank you. I'm glad someone else notices. I mean, the fact that I've not, that I've been going through fungal wastes and haven't died yet, that's got to say something. But yeah, I mean, we, went and got the Crystal Dash, and then I got lost. How have I not opened that yet? I went and got lost, and then we beat Umu, and got the second Dreamer, and then we beat sorry, my controller's freaking out. And then we went, and this is the place where I jumped off the edge 100 billion times on the second VOD. And just every single time I went that way, I just fell off the ledge, and in the same way every time, and fell in the acid. And then we went to Deep Nest, and we got lost there, somehow again. I beat that, and now we're headed to Hollow Knight. I feel like we just, there wasn't a whole lot, on paper that we did, but it feels like a journey. It feels like we really, grew a lot from my humble beginnings of thinking that I could go benchless and all of that. And I'm happy. I'm happy for the way that the run evolved. I'm glad that there were things that stuck around that I'm still holding true to, and that there were things that I thought I knew were too ambitious and I gave up on. I feel like overall there's a real story there. There's a real sense of progression, and like a narrative being woven, and made for a really unique and different way of playing Hollow Knight, which how many people can really say that they got to experience this game twice and have a unique experience each time in that way. This is one of those games that when I beat it for the first time, I was like, man, this is on the short list of games that I wish I could just forget and experience again for the first time. And while I didn't you know, I obviously knew like some of the, you know, a lot of the stuff about where to go, like a lot of the, you know, different items and where to get, you know, where and all of that stuff was not like a surprise to me. Like I feel like I experienced enough of this game again for the first time, and in a way that was new and interesting to me, that yeah, I'm glad I just got to experience it in that way, and I'm glad that I got to like have that experience on stream in a way that people could like share with me, and I just didn't need to do that at all. Nothing like getting lost in Crossroads one last time. We really, you know, just when you think that we're out of the woods and that there's no more ways that I can do Hollow Knight wrong, I just go and surprise even myself by just getting lost at the very beginning of the game again. Oh, remember when I said we might die? Oh, this is bad. Oh, and they're coming. They're coming. I can beat you. I'm the best. There we go. Easy game. Oh, and it's the long. I gotta go the long way. I don't remember. I know that there's a way to go like the opposite direction and like climb up through the room full of like, you know, of flies, the fly room. But I didn't realize they were there. I just don't remember. I just don't remember how to get it there. Clearly, I just keep having to go this way. And so we are yet again trying to not die on our way through the Forgotten Crossroads. But I'm determined. This time, if any, you know, I feel like this is the time to really prove myself and prove that I can beat Hollow Knight wrong, and that's gonna be by trying to conquer Infected Crossroads the long way one last time. Can I beat Infected Crossroads without dying? Is the chat? Holy cow, dude! Holy cow, dude! Where even am I? I don't remember this. Oh, I remember this. Okay, and then up here, so there's gonna be, so here, there's gonna be some freaky deaky guys that are gonna like try to blow up in my face. Oh, how do I just not see those things on my screen? But it's gonna be fine because I am just going to be even more freaky deaky. And oh, never mind. You're not freaky deaky. You're like normie, more me. Yeah. You think that the Hollow Knight will be hard? Yeah. So I only kind of vaguely remember the Hollow Knight from like my first playthrough. I remember being challenged by him. I remember it not being the hardest boss that I fought. That was I had a hard, even on my, I think on my first playthrough I had a harder time. I definitely had the hardest time with Hornet 2, and then even then I had an easier time with I had a hard time with the Watcher Knights. That it was easier than Hornet 2, but still like, you know, one that was a bit of a challenge for me. And so I feel like comparatively the Hollow Knight was not that hard for me. I also feel like I'm going in the wrong way. I go up here, don't I? Yes. And then we're gonna climb, and I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna die, and then I'm gonna die, and I'm gonna die. Gonna die. Okay. Oh, this is not the game I want to play, dude. Watch me die to this bug. I literally, the moment I said it, what happened? We died to that bug. Oh, but I forgot. I benched here. Okay, so now we get another try. We get another try to go the correct way through the crossroads. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna climb up here. I'm going to realize that there's nothing here. And then I'm gonna go this way. Just now realize that we are without our soul. Oh, have we been without our soul the whole time? I just realized that too. Well, guess what we're gonna continue to do? Because I'm not going back to wherever that was that I died. Yeah, I also didn't even notice that, but now that you mention it, yeah, I was without my soul that whole time, wasn't I? Oh, it's because I never went back to that pit of spiders. Right. So, but that's okay. We you know, I don't really need the soul guy a whole bunch. Like I can live without him. Yeah, see, this is the path that we should have just taken the first time, because this is like 800 million times easier than whatever the frick I was trying to do. That's also like you remember like the 4 times that I tried to do this before and went around the long way each time, when it could have just been that easy. Like we could have just done that this entire time. But again, you know, what I feel like I just have to keep reiterating, what a perfect way to cap off Hollow Knight wrong. Like, what's a better way to play Hollow Knight wrong than by just totally screwing up? Oh, and there's a bench here too, isn't there? I forgot. Yeah, I hear ya. I'm coming. Is the bench is not out here, right? It's like actually inside the egg. Oh, you were thinking that you could tell me the correct way, but why do that when watch streamer suffer? Yeah, I mean that's fair. I accept those conditions. That's you know, that's valid. Finally here. All right. So but to answer your earlier question, I think the Hollow Knight is going to be harder than I remember, but not harder than some of the bosses I've already faced. Your pain is my fun. You know, that's what we've signed up for. So like that's just I can't think of a better way to play Hollow Knight wrong. Okay. All right. All right. So first run is just gonna be remember some of his moves. So I'm just gonna play it a little safe. All right, he can do that. Okay, and he can do that. All right, that's easy enough to avoid. That's not. Also, I'm pretty sure I did the. Okay. Does that answer your question, Adrian, as to how hard this is gonna be? So another fun already. Yeah, already. Yep. This is get ready for more of this. Oh, that was a pretty good start though, until I took damage twice to easily avoidable situations. Okay. Well, it's not fair if you move different amounts each time. But so far this is proving to be easier than some of the bosses we've faced so far. Like the Watcher Knights were way more aggressive than this. And it took me much longer to learn their patterns. And we're gonna heal here. So I looked up the damage a while ago. I can't remember. I'm pretty sure, you know, I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that this guy has 1200 health, which with base nail attack of 5 is gonna be 240 hits. So remember that Umu was like 60. Watcher Knights were like 44 each. So and then Hornet was like 80. So if that gives you any concept of what we're in for. Oh, I almost don't want to ask you to go on counting duty, but 240 is a lot. But it's, you know, it's like any of these other... The other thing I do remember about the Hollow Knight is I remember having fun with the Hollow Knight. I didn't have fun with a lot of the bosses in this game. I remember having fun with the Hollow Knight and with the Mantis Lords. I remember those being fun boss fights the first time around, and everything else was just pain or boring. And so I feel like the I feel like the pogo is the way to go. Like, it's just, there's a couple of times when he can hurt me there, but like just not that much. 1250. Okay, so we're looking at like 250. No, that doesn't matter. What did I say? 240? Yeah. So yeah, because 1200 would be 240, which means 1250 would be 250 because it'd be an extra 10 hits. That's how math works, right? But like, I already feel like, yeah, this. Okay. Despite me saying I'm gonna die, like, just 83 hits, 83 with base and that doesn't. I feel like that math doesn't add up, right? 1250 divided by 5. No, my base nail is 5. Vengeful Spirit is 15. But this is already just like way easier than some of the bosses that I fought. Like, this is even like arguably even easier than Umu. Like, where Umu I like was like really stuck on how to avoid some of those attacks for a while. Whereas this guy, it's like, oh, this is, you know, there's a couple of attacks that can punish me. I think, you know, I remember the only challenge is the phases are gonna get harder, right? He's gonna start doing more attacks. But like, this is proving to be not super difficult. So I think, so let's do some math. Well, okay, dang it. I knew that the early pogo practice was going to pay off. Earlier in the game, I was like, I'm going to practice my pogo a whole lot, and now we're here, and I'm going to die. So, you know, it's going to take a little bit for me to get kind of just used to the patterns and stop making like hasty decisions, but that's just how this whole run has been. So I'm, you know, so far I'm chill. The shining, you know, the glimmer of hope is that even though 240 hits is a lot, I can basically cut that in half with some really optimal spells, right? Because if I, you know, for every 3 hits, I get, I'm gonna heal here. Gonna heal here. Nope, not gonna try to heal there. But what's this? Okay, I have to start pogoing more and stop just like standing there and slashing him. But you know, for every 3 hits, I can use a Vengeful Spirit, and every Vengeful Spirit is 15 damage, which is effectively 3 hits worth of damage. Which means playing optimally, I could do it in as little as I guess 125 hits, where, you know, where like every third hit also has a vengeful spirit right after, like this. Probably should have used that to heal. That's fine. I feel like this is just the move, right? And I don't even have to just. Maybe if I just don't even be greedy, because then if I just keep doing that, it's kind of the boring way to play it. But gonna heal here, gonna even double heal. Like, because really the only way he can punish me there is by doing that jump, but he doesn't even do it that often. And did you check that parry, dude? He was gonna murder me, and I was like, nope, you're murdered. Like, I already feel like I'm improving. Like, I feel like this is already my best run yet, and it's what, like attempt 5. Like, this is already massively better progress than when I was doing either Hornet 2 or Watcher Knights. So, oh yeah, so this is, I'm already like way better off. This, oh frick, and I forgot about that attack. So yeah, it's gonna get harder because he's gonna have other attacks that I don't remember, but like, oh, and I forgot about those two. I sort of remembered the fire blast attack. Okay, all right, we gotta have to learn to avoid those, but that's, I bet we can do it. This is easier with Shade Cloak, because you don't necessarily have Shade Cloak if you're just going, if you're doing like an any percent run, or you're just doing like the basic, the bad ending. Which, speaking of, because we have Hornet as our friend now, we don't even get the bad ending. We get like the sealed siblings, or whatever it's called. So that's neat. I feel like that's cool that like while we don't get true ending, we also don't get just like boring normie ending. Like, I feel like that's an appropriate way to end off. But as I was saying, I already am feeling better about this fight than I was feeling about some of the harder fights of this run. So I'm confident that even though there's going to be a lot of, there's still going to be a learning curve. I'm going to have to adapt to some of these newer attacks. But it's still going to work out. Got you. Fooled you. Yep, and we heal here. Haha. See, like, this is just... I do like the Hollow Knight. I think he's just easier than some of the more, than even some of the mid-game bosses. I don't know why I tried to do that. I'm just so used to not having full health. Yeah, and see, we're already at phase 2 again. Like, this is gonna be way easier than anything. I bet we could beat this tonight. I bet we can do it. And I'm willing to stay up a little later to make that happen. I've had a couple of runs of that, but like, I don't know. I feel like if this still feels, if in an hour, this still feels well within our reach, I'm just gonna say I'm staying up until we beat him. Because, come on, I tried to dash there and it just didn't happen. That's all right. Bet you beat him until 9 p.m. Yeah, I think probably not in the next half hour, but I bet in the next hour and a half I could do this. Or at the very least, within the next hour, I will know whether or not this is happening tonight, or this is like gonna be we have to just dedicate all next time for this. But I think it would be an appropriate way to end the stream, is this you know, I would really like to end it tonight. I would really like there to be just one final video where we had, you know, one final stream where we had some content. We did the Deep Nest stuff, and then we just finished it off Hollow Knight. And I'd really like that to be the ending, and not spending 900 hours trying to beat Hollow Knight. But I think I'm feeling good about this. I was not feeling good when I first was going after Hornet 2. I was not feeling good about it. When I was first going for the Watcher Knights, I was not feeling good about it. I wasn't even feeling that good about Uwu, like because I quickly realized that it was gonna be a pain. But like this just feels good. This feels right. I do need to start using more Vengeful Spirits though, and not getting hit by that. Dude, he like dodged my Vengeful Spirit. Are you kidding? Oh, and he did it again, dude. Yeah, get Vengeful Spirited. Heal here, and then yeah, like I'm already starting to, you know. Oh, my controller did a dumb. The controller kept walking when I wasn't walking. But like that was probably the best one yet, right? And so it's like as long as I keep improving, you know, as long as I keep getting better and better on the whole, that's you know, I'm satisfied with that. That gives me confidence that this is doable within the night. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I just don't want to have to do like a whole stream where I'm battling this guy. I'd rather put in the extra hours now and just get it done. It'd also be nice because then I can, you know, we can finish off we can finish it off this week and then just have a clean start next week for Silk Song, instead of having to start like midweek. That feels a little odd. That would just feel a little odd. Not like game ruining odd, but just like, you know, it'd be just as it just has a nice feel to it, I think, to get a clean start at the beginning of the week. I do have to remember to start more Vengeful Spirits. We have to remember to do more Vengeful Spirits and also get hit less. Okay, come on. Yep, come on. Come on. I'm just gonna wait for you. Come on, Doug. There you go. Boom, boom, boom. Yep, and then now he's aggressive now. And then we heal. And then he starts spitting his goop. Ouch. Okay, I just need to not jump there. That's the thing. When he does the goop, I either need to jump over him or stay still and not. Oh, and I can even attack him then. Oh, when did I get just a little help? All right. All right. So my goal for this run is going to be more Vengeful Spirits. Get hit less. Get hit less. Literally just jumps up into me. He just barely does the jumps, so I feel like it's just oh, I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that. I should not have done that. It's a good gamble. It is a gamble to just do the pogos, but it's a good gamble because it mostly pays off. Okay, now we gotta heal. We gotta triple heal. That probably, you know, that was a risky play, but I don't know. I'm a man of risky plays that rarely pay off, but they seem to be paying off with him, right? There have been lots of plays that have not paid off, but Hollow Knight, you know, it works out generally. And that one didn't work out. That's okay. You know, it's a risk I'm willing to take. Come on. Oh, frick. Come on. Come on. There we go. Yeah, he did the jump. I don't care. Okay. Got a stagger soon. Gonna heal here. Didn't work out. Gonna heal here. Didn't work out. Gonna heal here. Didn't work out. Now I'm gonna die. Never mind. I can't even heal. This is bad. That's bad. Oh, I forgot that those do double damage. Okay. That was a good run ruined by a sequence of quick bad decisions, which is usually how I end up dying to these things. I'm still feeling good. I'm still feeling like, you know, there's like a lot of the phases to get used to, but the learning curve feels less steep than some of these other bosses. Already staggered, so we're gonna do that, and then we're gonna do that. 2, 3. Oh, okay, he juked me out there a little bit. I can live with that. Gonna do Vengeful Spirit and immediately get punished for it. And there, haha. Oh, I got a double hit. Forgot about double hits. That makes it even easier. If I can get some more double hits, my life gets even easier. Oh my goodness, the lag. I don't understand why my controller does that. Is it because it's wireless? It's technically wirelessly connected. And I don't know, just sometimes it just freaks out. That one did feel like some of that was my fault. Some of that was genuinely the controller's fault, which I'm not gonna make a point of like being like, oh, the controller ruined my game, but like it kind of did. It kind of did make me, you know, I kind of did try to do things that the controller just said, no, you're not actually doing that. Your input, what input? It's gone. Stagger. I wonder how many hits for a stagger. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You see how what I mean though? Like all of my damage comes like at once. Like I had perfect health and then I get hit 3 times in a row because I just made a sequence of poor decisions. I need to stop jumping into his crown. I'm gonna heal here. Fine. Just really keeping your distance, bud. The controller's just entering the fun, exactly. Just think of the controller as another chatter that also enjoys me experiencing pain. Oh my goodness, dude. Stop doing things that are dumb. That's not good. I need you to stagger like pronto. Instead, you're gonna die. I went for the heal and I shouldn't have. That's on me. Okay, but we're consistently getting to phase 2. So like I'm feeling good about that, right? When I did Watcher Nights, it took me like a whole stream just to kill one of the knights once, and then it took me like 2 more streams to start doing it where even like somewhat consistently. So like I feel like phase 2 Watcher Night or phase 2 Hollow Knight consistently after like 20 minutes of fighting him is like, that's a win in my book. Okay, I shouldn't have gone for that 3rd heal. I knew, gotta pay attention. Okay. I feel like him in the corner is just not a fun time. Double heal right here, triple heal. Ah, not worth it. Ah! Okay, now we go. And even here, I'm feeling like I'm getting better. I'm getting, you know, more consistent at the pogos and dodging his attacks. And like, so I just need to like get to that part in the next phase when he learns new attacks. I heal here. Worth it. Okay. Alright, phase 2. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna die. He staggered right there, and then I ruined it because I bound pogoed and then I died. Cool. Alright. But I am excited for, you know, after doing all of this this weight training, beating these bosses with so few upgrades. I'm hoping that that's gonna like make Silksong easier for me, because then it'll be, you know, when in Silksong I will be getting every upgrade I can find. I will be playing it as like a proper Metroidvania, and so it'll be you know. This whole thing is going to be like, I beat Hornet 2 and Watcher Knights and Hollow Knight without any nail upgrades. So like, with upgrades, I'm just going to be unstoppable. That's my hope. Holy cow, dude, he missed. That. Come on. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. It's just so easy to pogo him than like compared to Hornet 2. Like you basically can't pogo Hornet 2. Like Hornet 2, you just have to like sit there and wait for an opening and hope she doesn't just like decide to do some random attack that just like completely counters your strategy. But like this guy, it's like he basically just does the same stuff over and over again, and it's pretty easy to avoid for the most part. And the stuff that I'm not avoiding, mostly skill issue. Like very little of this feels unfair. Most of this feels like okay. Ooh, perfect. And any Silksong without upgrades in the future? Not at least for now. Like I want to have like a proper oh my goodness. I don't know why so that's just the pattern that I need to get over. And I think it's something that I've learned not from Hollow Knight, but from other games, is you get damaged, so now you get to use iframes to get some free hits. And I think I just have to unlearn that pattern for Hollow Knight, because it just doesn't give you the invincibility frame buffer that other games do. Like you do get some iframes, but like the window is just a lot smaller. And so I just need to stop pretending that that's a thing that can be done. And I think that my life will get a lot easier if I do that. But no, I'm not planning on doing, at least not for my initial playthrough. We'll see how it goes. I kind of, you know, I want to try some Silksong, just like to, you know, because it's gonna be my first time playing, so like I don't know anything about it, and so I really want to just like experience it properly, experience it kind of like the way that it's intended. And then, you know, we'll see where it goes from there. If I end up like really, really enjoying the game and like can't get enough and want more, I might consider some challenge runs. But I also feel like by the time I'm done with Silksong, I will want to like kind of move on and try other things, because there's a lot of other things that I want to try. I really, you know, one of the things that I want to do, I haven't played Blueprints yet. I really want to play Blueprints. And that seems like a good game that will fit into the Hollow Knight Silksong slot that I've got going here. And then some, you know, I have other ideas for other games that are like more of like a longer game that will fit into this slot. So I'm open to doing more like Hollow Knight and like Silksong challenge runs if I find them sufficiently fun and there's sufficient interest in them. But I'm not going to, like, right now the plan is normie first playthrough of Silksong and then move on and try some other stuff. But all of that's with kind of an open fist. Like, I will gladly try some different things if there's sufficient interest for me to do so. I want to do more puzzle games. I want to do more Metroidvanias. There's a lot of Metroidvanias that I haven't played that I do want to get into. Like, I want to play Guacamelee because that one seems like a fun game. I've played Ori, but I might want to play. I might be willing to. I might want to do the sequel at some point. I also really like Sonic games, and so I want to kind of like figure out a way to get slot that in at some point. Is like maybe some Sonic challenge runs, or some first playthrough of some games, Sonic games that I've never actually touched. I feel like I'm not the one that sort of died there, but okay. More puzzle games, like Blueprints. Debating about The Witness, because I've never actually played The Witness, or I tried playing The Witness and like kind of got bored and couldn't beat it. But I'd be willing to give it another try on stream, and I think that if I get had some people to kind of back me up if I got to the point where I was like bored and didn't want to keep trying, that would be helpful to get me through. In general, I don't want I don't want backseating and I don't want spoilers, but like I think I would appreciate of course he jumps there. I think I'd appreciate the option of like having that as a fallback of like, oh man, if I'm really, really stuck, especially for games that I've tried before and like not been able to figure out on my own, to have kind of the the backup option of I really need how am I already at 2 health? How did this happen? If it's a game that I've tried to beat before and couldn't figure out, I feel like it'd be nice to have some support on that. But in general, I don't want spoilers and I don't want backseating. Challenge runs are a different story. Like, something like this, obviously, like I've asked you for help for a bunch of stuff. I've looked up stuff that I wasn't sure about, because it was, I've already experienced this. I already experienced this for the first time, and so there's not like spoilers necessarily that are left for me. And so as a way of like keeping things entertaining and keeping things moving on stream, I think it was worth it for me to like just kind of do the short way, like, okay, just give me the hint, just tell me how to get out of deepness, just give me the the thing on how to. It was one of the chatters actually that told me that I could get Shade Cloak, that I could use Shade Cloak to get into Fog Canyon, and that I could get Shade Cloak with the stuff that I had already, and that wasn't even like on my plan yet. But Shade Cloak was going to be one of the things that I skipped, and then when I realized that Shade Cloak was basically going to be my gateway to like opening up the rest of the game without having to get like wings or tears, I was like, oh right, that's what we're doing. And it was a chatter that helped me figure that out. So it was like, okay, that I'm glad that person was there to help me through that part of the run, because that really became kind of an integral part of the whole experience. How am I? I feel like every time it's like I take all of the damage in like really quick succession. He canceled my heal I was going for a 3-fer, and then he was like, no, you're not. You're actually just gonna be bad. Oh, he can counter. I forgot that. Oh, and I did the bad. Right. Feel like I'm starting to plateau a little bit here. It might be because I'm just chatting away about my future plans and what kind of games I want to play, rather than actually like focusing on being good at the night. So it's time to lock in. We're at almost 2 hours in the stream, which is normally when I end on Thursdays. So I really want to, if we're gonna beat it tonight, and I really want to, it's time to start making some meaningful progress. I feel like we can't even necessarily say that we're close until Hornet shows up, right? Hornet's kind of like phase 3. It's like he starts beating himself up, and then Hornet shows up. I can't remember which order those things come in, but until both of those things start happening, we cannot say that we're close. And so the fact that neither of those are even close to happening is not good. Okay. I also am completely forgetting about using Vengeful Spirit. I feel like I'm falling into the trap I always do of like, oh, I can't use Vengeful Spirit until I'm at full health. But I think if I have like 3 or 4 health, then I'm fine. So I think that's gonna be. So my plan for this particular run is to get hit immediately, and then get hit again. Come on. Okay, come on. Come on. Stop being so far away and just... There we go. Gonna heal. Alright, now I'm feeling good. And now I've just got hit again. Just need to not get greedy, right? It's when I pogoing forever that's when I start to get hit. So we just need to do like... Play a little safe. Play a little safe as I do a double parry. And then... You know, heal here. And double heal. Triple heal? Worth it. I'd do it again. Oh, and then we get the heal here. Boom. Remind me, Adrian, have you played Silksong? Have you played Silksong already? I think I remember you saying that you had. Yeah, you played. Yeah, and then so, holy cow. We didn't even get to. All right, so I need to use Vengeful Spirits. I need to start doing more Vengeful Spirits here. You can just jump. Wait. There we go. And miss his attack. That's fine. Come on. You can do it. Ha 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 ha. That was a lucky parry I had just there. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So it's like 17 hits for a stagger, unless the Vengeful Spirit counts as only 1 hit instead of 3, which might be the case. I can't. I think that might have been the lesson that we learned from Hornet 2. I don't remember. So it might just be 12 hits per stagger, which that's what Hornet 2 was. At least we get staggers. Watcher Knights didn't give us staggers. Watcher Knights just gave us waiting for the second knight to spawn after you killed one, which was not the same thing remotely. Okay, and we're just doing that. Fine. Okay. Yep. Yeah. Yell all you want. I can do that. That was good. Okay, you just did that. I'm gonna heal. Triple heal even? Triple heal? That's probably, yeah. Triple heal was greedy. And now we're back to square one. And now we're back to square zero. What was that? Come on. That was a good parry. That was a nice parry. And we just didn't, that was not, you know, that was a nice parry. And I feel like I got cheated there. But that's okay. What else are you gonna do? I feel like we're still making good progress though. 240 hits what? 250. But not if we do that. Ooh, and then I was holding Y or X instead of instead of the soul button, and so I didn't focus and heal, and instead I just used nothing. Okay. Okay. We can do this. Okay, and we heal. And then do that, and then I get hit, and then I do this, and do that. Okay, gotta go right away. And wait. Play it smart. Play it smart. Okay, that one's not smart. I'm gonna heal here. Heal here. Heal here. All right, worked. Oh, come on. Okay. Oh, I can heal. Perfect. All right. Second phase has got to be soon, right? I feel like we're close to the yell. We're close to the oh, are we already in second phase? And I just didn't realize. It all kind of bleeds together after a while. Let me heal here. Worth it. Okay, sweet, sick. Oh, freaking pants. Gonna heal here. That wasn't a good life choice. I shouldn't have cheated. You can play 200% of the game. I want to ask what that mean. Were you betting that that was gonna be the run? Dang. Yes. I'm tempted to ask what 200% of the game means, but I actually don't want to know because I don't want spoilers. But oh, I could have healed that there instead of attacking like a dum-dum. And oh, break pants. Oh, double pants. That means you got all achievements. Okay, I mean that seems like a copious. I feel like achievements alone mean that's a copious amount of percentage to gain just by accomplishing achievements. But we'll see if we go for all achievements. I don't know. You know, I don't really know what the game involves, so I'm not sure how worth it would be for me to go for that. I think, you know, we'll play as much of the game as seems interesting to me. I gotta heal, dude. He jumped over me and then I walked into him. Perfect. I gotta get some water. How's my audio? I accidentally bumped my cable, and every time I do that, I'm scared that my audio is going to just freak out and go bonkers. You missed it on Friday when I was playing Viewfinder, and then literally the last thing, like it was like right after you left, where my audio just like had a freak out. Okay, good, nothing changed, perfect. My audio just had like a freak out like after you left, and it was like, it was just garbage. It was just so bad. And like, I don't even know, I must have just bumped something and then it just like lost its mind. And so now I'm paranoid every time I like bump something. I'm like, dude, is my audio gonna be like super awful? Ah! Okay, I gotta focus up. I gotta get good at the game. Holy cow. I went for a... Okay, we need to do more of that. That's more of what needs to happen. Okay. You saw the VOD and saw the bad audio. Yeah, it's yeah, it was really unfortunate. No, it was not your headphone. It was definitely my mic because I, saw it. Yeah, it's unfortunate, like when, because there's been a couple of times when stuff like that happens. There's been a couple of times when I've like muted myself and then forgotten to unmute, or like there was one time during one of my Hornet 2 streams where the audio just like gave up entirely halfway through, and so you couldn't even hear whatever I was talking about. And so, there's been some unfortunate stuff like that. And like whenever that's happened, I've kind of been like, oh, do I edit? Do I like just not release it? Do I like make a comment about like, oh, sorry about the bad audio, something went wrong? And I ultimately decided, you know what, I'm just, I promised raw and unedited for the VODs, and that's what you're gonna get. You're just gonna get me and my mic issues in all their glory. And does that make it unwatchable? Maybe. But I think it's just really important for posterity's sake for me to, really just record things the way they are and not the way that I hoped it would be. That's for like, more edited videos when I start actually editing videos and putting out real, more like clipped content. That's that's for that. It's dude. Okay, you're gonna heal double heal? Yes. No. It's all. I shouldn't have done that. Oh, you just parried. Can I heal here? Nope, I'm not. Dang. But yeah, I think I think what obviously it's a shame because it means that like when I do intend on doing a video of the full playthrough for the Viewfinder, and it means that like whatever revelations I had during that segment is basically just not going to get used. But that's okay. We'll figure out. I'm sure there'll be plenty of other interesting things to put in. And if it, at the end of the day it ends up being just like a shorter video, I can live with that too. Like that's what it is. Then that's just what it is, and that's just part of the learning experience. Is sometimes things aren't going to work out the way that you hope, and you figure it out anyway. Come on, heal. Okay, gonna double heal here. All right, gonna go over here. Has he screamed yet? Able to. Thanks. Nice jump there. Did you see that jump angle? That was silliness. That was utter silliness. Did you see that jump? What the frick is that? Oh, he's gonna kill me. It's like the ceiling like interrupted him and he just kind of got pivoted. Also, I haven't commented on it, but I keep noticing how like if I'm like right above him like pogoing and then he does his scream, it like moves me to the side. To you, it probably just looks like, oh, I just moved to the side, but I literally didn't do a thing. It was all him. How come he gets teleport abilities? When should I want teleport. That's I feel like that should be they should make a better Metroidvania like that, about that, where like the whole you know, one of the main gimmicks is like being able to teleport and just like bounce. I feel like that's a power that like bosses always get, but players never get. Maybe that would be an interesting concept for Metroidvania of like, you know, you get the kinds of powers that a boss would normally get. Like maybe there's a reason for that, right? Maybe a lot of that stuff becomes overpowered, but I feel like there's also like an interesting limitation, you know, creative limitations that could come from that, where it's like, okay, how do you make a challenging game when you have overpowered powers, right? Like, what's a way to like give someone teleportation, but also like not break the game, right? I guess it just, you know, it limits the kind of game it could be, right? Because maybe it stops being a platformer and starts being more of a puzzle game. Holy cow, I'm facing the wrong way. I'm so mad. Oh, and I was standing on the vent. Say vent, as if like there's actually vents. There's no vents. Oh, and I did thinking, I remember this being the worst attack. Okay. So, I'm starting to become concerned that Hollow Knight maybe is not getting finished tonight. Because I've definitely been plateauing. We've got, for a while now, we've gotten to the point where I'm no longer getting steadily better, and instead I'm like getting to the same spot every time and then dying at the same, roughly the same spot every time. Okay. What are you doing? Come on. Just to do something. Okay, you gotta stagger soon, right? I've gotten close to 12 hits. I think they're 12. It's 12. If it is 12, then I've only got to hit you like... I've only got to stagger him 24 times. I must do that. I don't know why I did that. That wasn't a good choice. Continue hopeful. We will beat it tonight. Yeah, I like the attitude. Yeah, we're gonna beat it tonight. But I think let's also be, let's be hopeful, but let's also be realists. If I'm gonna beat it tonight, I kind of gotta focus up and lock in a bit. So, things that I need to get better at. Not being greedy. I feel like it's gonna be the same lessons that I've had to learn all game, and then continue to learn with each boss. Don't be greedy, right? Just attack when there's a clear opening, and then back off, and then wait for this next attack. Perfect. Easy, easy. And then heal here, obviously, and then use more Vengeful Spirit that actually hits him. Okay, I'm not greedy. What did we just say about not being greedy? We're not gonna be greedy. What are we gonna not do? Be greedy. All right. We're gonna do that, and we're gonna get hit, and we're gonna do that. Come on, the Hollow Knight is easy. This is way easier than Hornet 2. This is way easier than the frickin' Mantis, or than the frickin' Watcher Knights. It's just, you know. But you just have to stop doing the things that you were just doing and start doing better things. And now I can't even heal, whatever. Oh, huh. Yep, and you're gonna jump, and I'm just gonna parry, and I'm gonna do that, and I'm gonna do that, and I'm gonna do that. Yeah, and it's fewer. Okay. We'll just skip, and we do that. Do that, and do that. Should have gotten that. I should have attacked there. Oh, 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 you did the parry, dude. I gotta learn. So that's a lesson I need to. Okay. So a lesson I need to learn is when he does the parry, I need to, on instinct, dash through him. That's what needs to happen. Can I parry him back? Can I, like, do a double slash and then he just, like, doesn't, you know? That's a lesson that we need. So, okay. All right. Yeah, see, Ari, you know, I just gotta focus on doing more Vengeful Spirits, like I'm doing. Wait for him to attack, and then strike. Don't get greedy. Nice parry. We're gonna do this. Ah! Oh, a double hit there. See? Already we're doing better. Already, we just gotta lock in and learn our lessons, you know? We've developed enough of the muscle memory. We know his attacks. We know his patterns. We just have to, like, focus on doing better at the game. And I think I'm going to take those, you know, advantage of those opportunities to get a slash off of him rather than... Okay, all right. Well, that one feels a little... I don't know how I was going to avoid those things. No, he's going to do the thing. I can tell, and it's just, there's just no way to avoid it. Okay, now we got a triple heal. Double heal? No. Yeah, double heal. I'll take that. Okay, and we're at that phase. Cool. So now, the goal here is to get really good at avoiding new attacks. So that's a new attack. We're avoiding it. That's a new attack. We're not avoiding it, but that's because he got us in the corner. That's okay. We'll do better next time. That's an easy to avoid attack. You just have to focus and not be bad. That's... I could have avoided that if I had, like, not done the Spirit Blast. So I think the strategy there... Do I know 9 souls? No, what is that? Is that, I'm assuming that's a game. What vein is it in? Dude. It's a game like Hollow Knight. Like Hollow Knight in what way? In the Metroidvania way? In the Souls-like way? In a platformer? Like, what is the similarity? I feel like that's a qualification you always have to make because, like, Hollow Knight's the kind of game that brings together two types of people. The types of people that really love Metroidvanias and the types of people that really love Souls-likes. And so you get kind of both of those people in the Hollow Knight, like, fandom, and it can be kind of dangerous to lump them together. You know, it's because of that reason it can be sort of hard to know, you know, it can be hard to know what kinds of stuff a person is into based solely on their liking of Hollow Knight. All aspects? Okay, so like a Metroidvania with like a, you know, a harder kind of combat system / boss. There's a difference in the parry mechanic. That wasn't a good life choice at all. But you know what? We're doing pretty well. Ooh, and I get a double heal right here. Let's go. Oh, I'm bad. Oh, and he parried and I didn't do the thing. What do we do when he parries? We do a dash. Slash parry, dash. Did he parry? I dash. I don't know how to train the muscle memory for that when he only does it like once in a blue moon. We'll figure it out. I also, I don't really know how far along I am with this fight, but I feel like I'm still pretty early on if I'm like not making, right, dude. It's like, the problem is when I get hit and then he's standing right on top of me and I'm trying to like get out, but I'm gonna double heal here, triple heal. That's fine, I can live with that. Oh my goodness. I need to remember, oh, you can't. Oh my goodness, I walked into him. Good job. And then he parried and then, okay. I got a drink. Yeah, I walked into him. Good playing, right? I'm definitely learning, right? Walks into him. Okay. Oh, he jumped on me. When does he jump? Come on, how many jumps do we have to evade? Okay, this is going really great so far. And he parried, and I didn't do the dodge. This is what needs to happen. Holy cow! That was terrific. That was a really good run. Good job. More vengeful spirits. Less getting hit. Less risky plays. More vengeful spirits. Less risky hits. Less getting hit. More vengeful spirits. I think that qualifies as a risky hit because I tried to do the vengeful spirit, but he just like sniped me. So I need to learn when can I do vengeful spirit that's not going to punish me after the fact. Oh, come on. I have to get better at dodging that attack specifically because it's just, he has a relatively quick windup that makes it hard for me to dodge. At least in my current state, like in my current mental state, I can't remember to dodge him quick enough. All right, sick. I feel like I'm getting better at getting some vengeful spirits off when it counts. Oh. Oh, I thought he was going to do a different attack than he did, and I suffered for it. And he jumped. That's fine. He might get. I think he's going to get more aggressive with the jumping, and it's going to start to make me suffer. Okay, we did a better job at dodging there. Oh, dang! That was just an unfortunate timing. Does he always? So wait, I'm gonna have to pay attention because I think that when he does the jumpy downy smash and it causes all the fire explosions, I think that he always produces an explosion like on himself, which leaves the spot right next to him always safe. I could be wrong on that. But that's my new thing that I want to pay attention to, because I think that if I do it correctly... Whoa, I'm going to pay attention to see what that pattern is. Because I think if so, I think the strat is not gonna just dash and hope I'm not standing on a fire blast. I think the strat is going to be just walk right next to him and then just wait it out. Because then that'll also give me a chance to get a free hit or two in. Okay, and then waste our soul because I tried to heal and I didn't need to. Okay, so now he's gonna start doing the... Never mind, he's just gonna step on me. Blip, blip. All right, I'm feeling it coming. He's gonna do. Bad. Yes, so he did it. He did the blast, and it was like right on top of him. Right. That was not a good time to use a Vengeful Spirit. I really need you to stagger like yesterday. Thank you. Triple heal. I'm doing a triple heal right now. I don't care if it makes me suffer. It was worth it. I would do it again. Wait. And yeah, he does do it on himself again, and I didn't realize I had 2 health, and so that I was going to die instantly. But I think whenever he does that jump, I should just stand right next to him and then just avoid the attack and then hit him. I think that's our new plan. Okay, I need to stop doing things like that, because that gets me hit every time I try it. I didn't mean to do that. Boop. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, beep, boop, boop, beep, beep. Beep. Beep, boop. Oh, come on. Okay. Oh, that was a nice parry. Happy with that. Did I get hit right afterwards? Yes, but that's beside the point. Okay. Triple heal right now. Right in the face. Let's go. Okay, you gotta be close to yeah, I was gonna say you gotta be pretty close to screaming. That was bad. That was super bad. Yeah, and so every time he's done that so far has been, he heals right away. Yeah, you bet. You thought, I can't believe I just like sniped him between the double parry, and he just didn't do it. You'll need to go. Thanks for joining, Adrian. Thanks for stopping by as always. You know. Bummer. I'm still gonna try to beat him tonight. So you know, if you end up missing the end, hopefully you'll be able to catch the VOD or something. But thanks for stopping by, and I hope you enjoyed. Perhaps we'll see you Silk Song next week. Have a good one. Here we go. What are we doing? We're focusing on not dying, being good at the game. I think I am going to say hard cap of 11 o'clock, which is already like that would be like, you know, a 4-hour stream for me, which would be pretty long on a weeknight, pretty long on a Thursday for me. That'll make for a pretty miserable Friday if I do that. But I think, you know, if if it means beating the Hollow Knight, then it'll be worth it. I don't know. I think we'll see how I feel at 10 when I'm saying that as if those things mean anything. And in half an hour, if I'm feeling good, I will keep going. But no matter how good I'm feeling, if I don't beat him in an hour and a half, then I will save it for next time. I'm really hoping that I don't have to. Like, I'm really hoping we can pull out another Umu where I just dedicate a little bit more time and then it pays off. That was good. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I stood in exactly the wrong spot. Great job, GoodBerean. Oh, excellent. Okay, well, this is gonna pay off. I slashed him, and then it pushed me back into nothingness. Okay. Dang. Dang, I gotta, really want to finish tonight. I'm really hoping that I don't have to turn into, do this, another stream that's just beating the Hollow Knight. Still remember that one guy that said that it would be a pain, and it is a pain to try to do it without any upgrades, but it's worth it. I think, this is a proper way to cap off Hollow Knight wrong. We've gotten this far with no upgrades. Like, we just have to finish, and I think it's doable, right? If I could do, this is at least as doable as the hardest things we've come across, if not easier. But it's just like anything. I just have to learn the patterns and get good. And I think that, in general, he's going to be easier than, I'm already learning the patterns quicker than some of those earlier bosses. And so I think that if I keep going at it like this, then eventually we'll get him. But I have to... That wasn't a good life choice. There's a stagger. I knew that it was coming soon. It's already, yeah, it's like, even though there's more attack, more hits, it's like way more forgiving than... that was the worst. It's still way more forgiving than anything else. Oh, he's already at a danger zone. No, you canceled it again. That's so upsetting. Alright. I know that, I know we have a bad relationship with counting. I'm gonna get a drink. Bumped my mic, and so I gotta have to test this and make sure it's good. Okay. I've tried having my game audio or my mic audio monitor on, because I've got my monitor on for everything else that I'm within the stream, so I can tell if the game audio were to glitch out or the background audio on my VRB screen or anything like that. But I don't have a... Okay, that was a little risky and it didn't pay out. That's okay. But I don't have my mic audio being monitored because when I do, there's a slight delay, and I've tried to power through it, and it's just distracting every time. And so I don't think it's something that maybe if I like trained for it off stream, I could get used to it. But like as it stands, it's just not. It just doesn't feel good. It's not a. Oh, come on. Let's go. Let's not go. Starting to get like not tired, but like sort of a, I guess like throat dry, like I've been talking for a long time and streaming for a long time, and it's starting to feel it. I know that you know, 2.5 hours is not very long in streamer lands. Like I know that, you know, there are people that just do like insanely long streams, and then like 2.5 hours is like kind of like, it is like way like sort of like almost like the minimum that most streamers would do. But because I'm new to streaming, it's still it's new, you know, because this whole thing is new. It's holy cow, dude. Because this whole thing is new, it's really a challenge to go for that long. So maybe it's something I'll work up to, but right now, just like the way my schedule is and the way just like how much time I can reasonably commit to this, it's short streams for now. Maybe, you know, someday if, you know, I started to grow a bit and got, you know, a lot more viewers and maybe had some like, you know, ability to not work as much and dedicate more time to streaming, that you know, maybe then I could do like more frequent and longer streams. But as it stands now, like I really can't do more than like 2 or 3 hours. Really 4 is like an absolute cap, but like even that's kind of like asking for a bad time the next day. So you know, all that to say, I'm starting to feel kind of like the length of the stream getting to me. Starting to get kind of like in need of a screen break. So, but I also don't want to stop because I feel like that's gonna like break my momentum. And like the moment, you know, the moment I stop, it'll be the moment that I just say like, oh, we're come on, dude, you just jump right on top of me. Oh, come on, dude. Okay, I gotta wait. Dude, you gotta stagger soon, right? Oh, come on. I just need to drink more water. That's what needs to happen. Every death becomes a drink of water. That's what we're doing. That's it, what it is. I'm dehydrated. I've been doing these super long streams and I've not been hydrating properly to prepare for them. That's what's going on. So we need to hydrate more. Okay. I am glad that I don't have to cut down his chains every time, and that like it's you know, I'm glad that it's not a super long walk here from the bench. Like, they really make it easy on you. Like, of all the places to do it, I feel like this would be it. So thank you, Hollow Knight, for sparing me. You didn't always spare me playing this game, but you spared me just now, and it's worth it. Remember, oh gosh, remember when we were doing the Watcher Nights, and I had to do like a whole long thing every single time I lost, and it was like, it would take me longer to like get there than it would, like it would sometimes take me longer to get to the Watcher Nights than I spent fighting the Watcher Nights before dying again. Oh, I'm bad. Oh, I'm double bad. Gotta get another stagger. Oh, frickin' now he's doing the bad thing, and I'm going to be bad, and... That was a really interesting life choice that we made just now. But it worked out. Oh, that didn't work out, though. That's opposite of working out. But yeah, speaking of... I know like 5 minutes ago I was speaking of background music, and then I made a mental note to come back to that, and then it never happened. Speaking of background music, we have an exciting IRL development. So I today just got a new desk in the mail. I ordered a standing desk for myself so that I can sort of like rework my little, like the way everything's set up in my little office here. And the reason that's important is because once assuming that my vision is going to be workable, when I'm able to set up that desk, what that will do is it will enable me to be at my computer and my piano at the same time. And what that means, the reason that's important, is because that means music streams are going to start to become a thing. I'm not entirely sure what the plan is for schedule-wise, because like I'm sort of at the cap of what I can consistently commit to. In fact, depending on how things, other IRL things start to happen, I might even have to like adjust the current streaming schedule. But assuming everything stays the same, I'm sort of at the cap. Like I really can't reasonably commit more than 3 weeknights a week, and it's possible for me to slot in weekends, but just because those are like a lot less predictable, it's going to be hard. It would be harder to like consistently commit to those. Or I'd have to, there would be more situations where I'd have to cancel or reschedule weeknights or weekend streams versus I've deliberately planned the weeknights so that like there's as little interference as possible. There might be a day or two where I'd have to cancel or like reschedule every once in a while, but like realistically, I wouldn't have to, realistically, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday are here to stay for at least the foreseeable, at least for like the next few months, like within, for the reasonable foreseeable future. That said, my goal is to do some music streams, and specifically streams where I'm writing some new background music, because right now the only background music that I use for my BRB screen and my starting stream and ending stream screen is just like one song that I wrote real quickly myself. And I want to do a lot more of that, because I do have, I have written quite a bit of music in the past. I've actually studied music, and so it's a pretty big part of my life. But that said, I don't have a lot of music that I have like good recordings of, or like stuff that I feel really good about in terms of like the recording quality. And so one of the goals of this streaming experiment is to create a creative space for myself, a space where I can die immediately. To create a space where I can create music on stream and eventually start doing some coding on stream too, but that's kind of going to be a separate conversation. But the goal is to be able to have this be a space not where I can just enjoy playing some video games on stream, but also enjoy creating some stuff on stream, creating music, creating websites, and so that's the current goal, is to start doing some music streams where I'm writing some music for my stream on stream and then kind of building out a playlist from there. And then the goal is, once I have enough of those songs to like really form a substantial playlist that could go for a reasonable amount of time, then I want to start branching out in the kinds of other streams that I'm doing. I'm thinking streams that are like a little more, streams that you generally would use background music for. I'm thinking chess streams, thinking coding streams, but all of that is kind of going to be gated behind building out a music playlist for myself. And you could say, oh well, GoodBerean, you could just start doing that now. Like you could, there's stream safe music, there's music that other people use as background music, and that's that's totally fine for streaming. And I could. The thing is that I just don't want to. Like, I want to have this be a place where, as a musician, as a composer, like I want to be able to write my own music and have that be what's what's a part of my stream, and not just like have other people's music being playing. And part of that is wanting to just avoid any sort of like copyright concerns or DMCA concerns, any sort of like legal whatever. If I just use all my own music, then there's no problems with that. And part of it is just so that I can have a space where all my own music is being shared, and I am creating more music in real time, and we're having kind of, and it's more of like an active dialogue than a passive experience of streaming. I don't know what I meant by that last thing. What I meant to say was, I want this to be a space where all of my creative passions are present and living and active. And so part of that for me means I want to make, I want all of my music that I use on stream to be my own. I want it to use it as an excuse for me to create more music and to have it be something that I don't just create and then just file away in a cabinet somewhere, but actually I create it and then it's a living part of the stream. That's something that's important to me, and I think that's something that's, not everybody who's on this platform can do or has the desire to really like optimize for, and I think that that's something that can be a unique part of this streaming experience. Dang it, poor heal time. That was just a poor heal time. I did the opposite of what I was supposed to do. What I was supposed to do was mute my audio and then take a drink. And what I instead did is paused my game and then took a drink with my mic still on. But anyway, that was a really long, rambly way of saying I want to write my own music for stream, and then use that music as a gateway into creating other forms of content. And all of that starts with having stream set up physically where I can be at my piano and my computer at the same time. Right now, that's not really an option, or at least it is, but not in a, it would cost, I would have to set up my room in a way that I just don't really like. So all that to say is we're really close to that kind of setup physically, because I got the desk that is going to make that happen. I don't think I'm going to realistically have time to get it set up for Friday's stream, but my plan is to Oh, I didn't realize he was doing that already. Okay. Did he scream already? No, he did not scream already. So he cheated is what happened. He freaking cheated, and then I suffered. Triple heal? Not worth it. It's fine. Oh, he dodged the freaking... I tried to use a Vengeful Spirit. I didn't have the goop. I didn't have the stuff for it. I'm getting pretty good at dodging that, Oh, and I couldn't see where it was, dang. Hey, Magic Turtle. Welcome back. Good to see you. How are you doing? I am trying to defeat the Hollow Knight. So, good. You're doing good? Glad to hear it. Welcome back. We've been on quite a journey since you were last here. I'm doing well. I am at the cusp of finishing our journey through playing Hollow Knight wrong. We are at the Hollow Knight. We got all the Dreamers. I managed to avoid getting the wings. I don't have the Monarch wings. I don't have Isma's Tear. I'm very happy that I managed to go without getting those things. So I beat all the Dreamers, and the last thing that we're doing here is to try to beat the Hollow Knight with no health upgrades, no charms, and no nail upgrades. So base nail, base Vengeful Spirit. It's a good time. 250 hits is the thing to beat. Bah. Oh. So 250 hits by my math. Plus minus however many Vengeful Spirits I get off. So realistically, it could be as little as 125 hits with perfect Vengeful Spirit use, but like, let's be real, that's not happening. And right now, the current hardest boss in the game is these freaking like fire blasts that he's doing. So every time he does them, I just suffer. But I am curious about how far we can get here. I'm really wanting to finish this run tonight. I believe we can do it. I'm already going a little bit over what I was hoping to do for this stream, for how long I was willing to play. I think I'm gonna cap it at another hour if I'm going at this for another hour and I'm still not beating the Hollow Knight. We'll have to save it for another time, but I'm really hoping that I can just end it tonight, because I feel like that would just be a really poetic way to end. Yeah, so that's what we're up to. What about you? Have you been up to anything good lately? Played any good games? Do anything fun? I'm currently, you just got back into VR. Oh yeah, what kind of VR stuff are you into? What kind of, are there any particular games that you like playing in VR? I never really, I have some friends that have VR. Personally, I don't have it myself, so it's not something I've ever really like dove into or like done much of. This game called Sail and Gorilla Tag. What is that? Sounds like three completely different words that bring out completely different idea about what that game would be. Like Sail makes it sound like it's like a boat, like a ocean exploration game, and Gorilla makes it sound like there's like gorillas, and Tag makes it sound like it's like a PvP type of thing. But yeah, I was actually talking earlier about how it's funny that you popped in, because I was talking earlier about how you made your advice on getting to the getting the shade cloak was like a game changer for this whole run. Like getting the shade cloak really just did open up the whole rest of the game for me. I ended up getting the shade cloak, and then got almost all the way through the fog canyon with that, but had to dip out at the last minute to go get the crystal dash for which is a shame, because it turns out that like pretty much that one spot is like the only place I needed crystal dash in the whole game for. It's a pirate game. You sail the seas with your crew and collect loot. I mean, that sounds pretty cool, especially for VR. Like, I'm assuming that it's a fun game since you're playing it. You like the game. It sounds a lot of fun. Is that like is it just like a one-player game where like the crew is just all NPCs, or is there like a co-op thing where you can like do stuff with your friends at all? Either way, it sounds like a cool game. But yeah, it's a shame how, you know, in retrospect, it's multiplayer. Oh yeah, so you like play with your friends or play with like people online. That sounds like a lot of fun. But it's a shame how we couldn't figure out a skip for that segment in Uvu's castle, or whatever it's called. I know it's not called Uvu's castle, but that just feels right. Because you know, in retrospect, that's literally the only place in the whole game where we need the crystal dash. So if there was a world where I could have figured out how to skip that, I could have just not gone to the Crystal Peaks at all, which, you know, I don't know. Crystal Peaks ended up being like a fun time in itself. We had some interesting experiences there, so it's not it wasn't a total loss, but it would have been cool to figure, you know, to be able to skip that, since so little of the game actually needs it. I mean, I guess by that count, the Shade Cloak really only is used by that one spot in Fog Canyon, but I really don't know how we could have gotten around that. I know that there's some nasty skips you can do with, like, to avoid the acid, but like that wasn't gonna happen. Like, let's be real. Bah. Okay, we gotta heal. Teacher's Archive. Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean, one of the things about me is that I'm just not gonna remember certain names, and then I'm just gonna call them whatever the name is that pops into my head, and that's gonna be their name. Like, I forgot the other day what the Crystal Guardian was called, and so I just called him like the Laser General. And honestly, I kind of like that name more. So he's, for all intents and purposes, he's the Laser General now. So, you know, that's just par for the course for me. Like, we're just gonna have to, you know what, I feel like I'm doing pretty well here. Like, that's what, like the third or fourth stagger that he's had in phase 2. So like, this is promising. Oh my goodness. This is every time I say something like, I'm doing well, or this is promising, it's just like immediate pain. Immediately I just get hit by something stupid. That is almost always self-inflicted. Oh, I mean, the strategy really is just wait until he staggers to heal, and then get punished a lot anyway. Oh, That's a new screen. Oh, word, phase 3, sick. All right, this is good. Okay, that's bad, not good. Oh, yep, that's an attack. That sure is an attack right there. Yep, we're definitely, that's an attack. I shouldn't have done that. Oh, I forgot about this. I'm gonna heal. Never mind, I'm gonna get hit. Gonna heal now. And then here comes Hornet. Here comes Hornet. Nope. This is the farthest that we've gotten so far. Oh, okay. I've been stuck on phase 2 for like an hour. Okay, come on. Oh, he's doing this. No, at the last second. Okay, but it's okay. This is doable. I'm so scared. I'm so scared. This is the best we've done. Come on, Hornet. Come on, Hornet. Where's my friend Hornet? You gotta be close. It's gotta be close. Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is so bad. Oh, can't heal. Ah! No. That was the best it had been. Okay. Well, I know that it's not until Hornet shows up that like we're really in the end game. So while I'm upset that we did not get to that part, I'm very satisfied that we did in fact finally make some progress into phase 3, because phase 2 has been a bit of a challenge, and apparently phase 1 is still a challenge too. I don't know, it just depends on what he does. Like sometimes it's just really friendly, and sometimes he just does things like that. When it doesn't come until you get Awoken Dreamnail and Voidheart. Oh, like, okay, so I still just have to beat. Oh. Okay. So I was mistaken. I was thinking we were gonna get Sealed Siblings ending, but I guess we're not. Why did I just jump into him? So that means I must be close. I must be close to the end game, right? Because he doesn't start stabbing himself until like he's pretty close to dead. So it's gotta be soon. It's gotta be soon. So that means yeah, because we're not going for any of that. I debated it. I was like, you know, what would be the merits of going for true ending? And then I decided the merits would be not much, because I can tell that the background gets really infected. Okay, got it. I decided that it would just not be super fun to do like true ending Hollow Knight wrong, because at that point we basically have to get the upgrades that we skipped. You know, there's no way I'm beating White Palace without Monarch Wings. There's no way that I'm beating, like, even getting to Queen's Garden without Isma's Tear. So like it just becomes like a not at all fun thing to do. Oh, how did I avoid that? How did I avoid that? That's great. Ow. Yeah, I feel like I'm like really locked in on phase 2. It took me a while to like really get a handle on it, but now it's just sort of like, oh, this is doable. And there's that, and so now we heal, and then you just dodge that, and he's gonna do the Fire Blast, so it doesn't matter because we're just so good at dodging him now. So good. The best there's ever been. No. Ow. I gotta get in the center and then die. Dang, that was a pretty good run too. I think if I had, held it out there just a little bit longer, I could have gotten to phase 3. That's a shame. But if you think we're making progress. These last 2 runs have been better than the ones that I've been doing. So I'm feeling confident that a little bit more practice and we'll have it. And I mean, the strategy really is, it's just Hornet 2 all over again, where the strategy really is just wait until he's, wait until he staggers and then heal. And if anytime I try to heal prematurely, it's just always going to be regret. Not always, but if I just plan on that as my strategy, I just always die eventually. You got 100% on your save file, or 111 on your save file now. Very nice. I think if I remember correctly, then the last time you were here, you were working towards 111%, but you didn't have it quite yet. So that's awesome. I will go for 111% someday. Obviously not in this run. You had 109. Oh yeah, so you were super close. You had like 1 or 2 things left to do. Nice, very cool. Yeah, I might go for 111% someday because I technically have never done that. I played most of the game my first playthrough, but never didn't beat some of those like last hardest bosses, and didn't do God Home, and didn't beat Grim or like any of that stuff. You do Pantheon 4. It just never ends. There's always another challenge, right? It's but I think maybe someday I'll go for that. But at least for now, the plan is finish Hollow Knight Wrong. Then I'm gonna play some Silksong. Playing Silksong for the first time, because I've not played Silksong yet, and so I'll be playing that for the first time on stream, hopefully next week. And then, that was scary. I didn't like that. Can you just stop doing the things that you're doing? I really want you to go away. No. You got to the Pure Vessel on your first try and then got absolutely destroyed. Ooh. Dang. Is that I don't 100% understand how the Pantheon works. Which one is Pure Vessel? Is that the harder version of Broken Vessel, or is that like the super mega Pantheon version? Because I know there's some like Pantheon only bosses, I think, unless I'm sorely mistaken. I think that Pure Vessel is Hollow Knight, but at his peak. Oh, okay. So it's not broken. It's not a variation of Broken Vessel. It's a variation of the Hollow Knight. Okay. He's like the second hardest boss. What would you call the first hardest boss? I'm curious because I have some ideas of like what those would be. I know what my list would be for like the hardest of the bosses that I fought. But NKG. Is that something King Grim? Like the hardest variation of Grim, Nightmare King Grim. Okay. Yeah, Grim was rough. I remember beating like the first couple of, because Grim's like one of those ones where there's like multiple versions of him, right? And I remember like beating like the first couple of versions, but then there came a point where I was like, okay, this is just kind of like stupidly hard. I'm kind of over this. And that's stuff like that is kind of what deters me from going for 111%, because I do, I remember on my first playthrough beating, getting to around 100%, and then would save for like a handful of the hardest bosses, and then just like getting to a point where I was like, I'm just not really having fun anymore. Like, I don't really want to put in the hours to beat the failed champion. I don't really want to put the hours in to like master beat the Radiance. I don't really want to put the hours in to like beat like some of the like the Grim stuff, and I'd rather just I explored the world. I did all the Metroidvania stuff. I think I've exhausted what makes the game fun for me. But it's been a couple of years since I've done that, so I think I might, maybe someday I'll give it another go. I'm gonna read that chat in a second so I don't die. I need to not let him get me in a corner. Oh, he dodged away, the freaking clown. Ooh, and we don't even need to heal because we're so good at the game. I've ascended to peak playing Hollow Knight wrong, where I can do the Hollow Knight nearly damageless on phase 2 with 5 health and no base nail, and no charms, and yeah. I'm really gotta not be in the corner. He bullies me and he gets me in the corner, and then I get pain. Okay, come on. Where's my stagger? Where is my stagger? It's gotta be soon. It's gotta be soon. Come on, give me a stagger. What, it's like every 12 hits or something? I can't believe I still haven't counted it. What have I done? I used to count everything. Yes! And we're gonna do a triple heal. I don't even care if he punishes me for it. It was worth it. I would do it again. Ah! Get wrecked, sucker. Man. You're so bad at the game. I'm feeling a phase 3. I'm feeling a phase 3 coming on. No! I can't believe I landed on him. That's so upsetting. Oh, but I can't believe that triple heal worked out. That's so good. We're gonna get back in the center. That attack really is easy to avoid once you kind of get used to it. It punished me for a long time, but then we got there in the end, and now we're just really just masters of phase 2. That's what I love. Some of these bosses are a real challenge to get used to, but there comes a point where they're like really. Oh, let's attack. Okay, I gotta focus up. All right, I'm great at the game. Oh, it's this attack. I don't like this attack. This is not a fun attack. Oh, I did the wrong. I anticipated the wrong attack. Okay, heal. I do really like this fight. This is a good fight. Some of these some Hollow Knight bosses feel like unfairly difficult, and then some of them feel like just the right amount of difficult. And this is one of those fights that's like, it's tough, but it's not stupid tough, and it like you get it. If you really get used to it, you get to used to the rhythm of the fight, you get used to the dance that he's doing, then it really starts to feel like a rewarding battle. Okay, come on. Oh, I should have healed there instead of being dumb like I did. I'm gonna heal here. Oh, I was standing right on a vent. That's great. Oh, and I died. Dang it. Your list is probably Radiance in the third, and KG in the second, and Pure Vessel in the first. So it's Pure Vessel's like you think is like the hardest fight. That's interesting. It's I think like I was saying, like this fight doesn't seem like an unfairly difficult fight to me, which I know that, you know, this is like gonna be like easy mode compared to whatever pure vessel is, but I don't know, it just, I'm really I really enjoy this fight because it just feels like fairly challenging, and so it's you know, it's interesting to think about like what, although, but I should you know, I guess I shouldn't be that surprised because like false knight compared to failed champion is like two completely different leagues of difficult. So I guess it shouldn't surprise me that like the, you know, the final boss variant, like the super difficult variant of this would be you know, would be like the hardest boss in the game, the actual hardest boss in the game. That shouldn't surprise me. That makes sense if you think about it for more than 3 seconds, which I apparently have not until now. Oh, and we're all right. We're on to phase 2. Phase 2 is starting to feel really good, man. I feel like, ow! What was that about phase 2 feeling good? Oh, and we need a heal. Gonna do a triple heal here. If I get punished, I don't care. It was worth it. I would do it again. That's a friendly attack because it, you know, it's easy to not get punished. It's easy to get some free hits there. Oh, that, on the other hand, is scary. Scary berry. Not. Man. Oh, that was. I thought he was going to do a different attack there, and I almost got in suffering land from that. Oh, I should have healed instead of doing all of the nonsense that I just did. I should have just done all that completely differently. Because now, if I get hit by a fire blast, I'm donezo. Oh, that was scary. Oh, that's scary. No, I'm gonna die. No. You gotta go. All right. Well, thanks for tuning in, Magic Turtle. You know, thanks for, you know, good to see you again. If you are interested, I will hopefully start in Silksong next week. So, you know, if you're interested in tuning into that, like, see you then. If not, have a good one. Okay. All right. We are getting good progress, though. Like, despite the fact that I didn't get to phase 3 last time, I had a pretty good run, and a lot of that was my own fault. I could have made a better life choice with how that's one stagger went. If all right, gotta play this one safe until the next stagger, and then I can heal. Okay, and then instead we're gonna get punished. We got a stagger right now. Never mind, we're gonna die. That's fine. We'll get it this time. I am feeling closing in on my hard cap though. Got about 40 more minutes. Before I have to call it for the night. I really hope we can beat it in the next 40 minutes. I think we can. If it, you know, we've been making some meaningful progress. We're getting pretty good at phase 2. We're getting pretty good at dodging him. Even phase 3 is going pretty well. It's almost easier than phase 2. Because it's just the novelty mostly but already, you know, even just like the 2 times that I got to phase 3, it was, you know, way easier than anything else that I was doing. Oh, come on. That was a bad puzzle. Okay, gotta heal. I mean, this is just the strat, right? You wait until you wait until you have, you wait until the stagger to heal, and then you get hit immediately anyway and lose all your health. It doesn't matter, because then the next time you get healed, and then now we're just in good land. Come on. Oh, come on. Ah, that was scary. It's scary when, like, you can't actually. I should probably just stay closer to their screen so I can see what's even happening. I don't know why I thought that was gonna work out. Okay. And there's that, and then we do that, and we do that. I'm gonna go over here. Come on. Oh. That was great. Okay, we gotta lock in. Okay, we gotta lock it in. Where is my locking in? Yeah, okay, he jumped. Dang, I was really hoping to get the I was really hoping to get that that sound. That was not to be. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, so it's 13 hits for a stagger. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. This is easy. 1. I should have started counting years ago. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, 9. 10, 11, 12, 13. There it is. 14. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Get 2 freeze hits there. 11, 12, 13. It does help to know when I'm about to stagger him, because then I'll go for a hit that I might not otherwise. So what is that? 2, 3, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Where's my 13? 13. There we go. I don't know why I got hit there, but I'm gonna 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8. Ah, dang. That was what, like 7, 8 staggers? So let's do the math, right? 10 staggers would be 130 hits. Which means 20 staggers is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, I guess I must have miscounted. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Triple heal. Don't even care if I get hurt. Worth it. Okay, that was what? Stagger 4, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. No, what? 13. There we go. I'm gonna do a triple heal. Worth it. 2. Dang it. 2, 3. 3. Dang it. 4, 5, 6. Just gotta play it safe. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. No, I think that was. Dang! Oh, I thought I had that. I thought I had that parry. Guess not. Dang. So like, you know, let's say I get, you know, with just hits, that would be 20 full phases. But like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh, yes. 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 13, 12, 13. Okay, we gotta focus, man. Literally gotta focus. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Dang, dashed the wrong way. But yeah, so like, if I had no Vengeful Spirits, we're looking at a little less than 20 staggers. But I think we can reasonably assume 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Aha. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, oh, 13, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 12, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. No! I thought I was at a 13, but you must have parried one of those. Yeah. That's way better. Because, let's say I get one Vengeful Spirit off for a phase. That means every 4 phases I get a free one. So that would be something closer to like 16. Which is good because if I'm getting like halfway there, quarter of the way there, 3/4 of the way there, it means phase 3 has got to be at least 3/4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, dang. 12, 13. 2, 3, 4, 5. Dang it. 6. Dang. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. There we go. 3. I'm gonna do triple heal. Worth it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And so many backs into the corner. 5, 6, 7. Just back. Ah, dang. I got really, unlucky with the parries there. Couldn't dodge through, couldn't jump over it, couldn't dodge through it. Just didn't do the timings right. I believe we can get this. I believe. So, here we go. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. 4. Nope. 4. 5. 6. Nope. 7. Is that even 6? I don't know. 7. Oh my goodness. That was just really, really poor showing. But if I got once each strike, then if I got the 1 Vengeful Spirit off each phase, then that's the equivalent of 1 phase every 4. So that would be like, instead of 20, I'm having to do like 16, or really it's gonna be closer to like 15 because I don't even have to do a full 20. That wouldn't even be like a full 20, right? So it would be something like 15. But if I got 2 off every, that would, if I get, say I get 2 of these guys off, which is that's a totally reasonable goal, I think. Then we're looking at 1 free stagger every 2 staggers, which that then becomes, oh my goodness, I don't have enough. Okay, I'm a little scared. Am I scared? A bit. That's fine. Because if I got, so say I got 2 off, then that would be, for every 2 staggers, I get a freebie. Which means after like 12 staggers, I'm actually like 18. which means we'd have like less than 13 staggers. We'd have like somewhere between like 13 and 14. Even less if I do better. And realistically, if I play it perfectly, I could get 4 staggers per, or 4 vengeful spirits per stagger, which would be like that would be like a 1-to-1. So then we're looking at like 10 staggers total. So between that's not a super realistic goal, considering what's going on the screen right now. Right, I do need to heal at some point. In fact, I think I'm gonna actually play it a little safe right now. Play it safe during phase 2. Perfect. That's exactly when safe should be played. 3. No. So we've got like 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We're close. Doesn't matter. Dang. Let's play it a little bit safer and focus on, a perfect run has me doing 10 staggers and I win. Even an imperfect run has us doing something between 12 and 13 staggers and we win. So that means probably, realistically, I'll be doing something around between 10 and 12 staggers. I think that's like a reasonable 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's 10, 11. Oh, I guess what? I don't know. I must have miscounted. Perfect. I'm going to do a double heal here, and then he screams, and that's what I wasn't counting the number. I should at least count the number of staggers. Oh, okay, that was just me not paying attention. But it's usually around like the 3rd or 4th stagger when he starts to do this. So I must be at stagger 3 or 4. Yeah. Okay. That just wasn't played well by me. Dang, we're getting really close to my cap. Dang. I believe we can do it. I said there was a cap, but like, I don't know. If we get to the top of the hour and I'm like just about I'm like really, really close to the boss, then I feel like if I'm like phase 3 for city for days, then like that's then I think I might keep going. We might do the alright, I'm gonna say it now. If I hit top of the hour, we'll do like last call rules, where every time I get to phase 3, I go again. And if I fail phase 3, but I don't know, even that, I kind of want to just keep grinding. Like, I think it's doable tonight, and And even if I go like super late into the night, I'd rather just keep trying. What was that, stagger 2 or 3? It must be stagger 3. Oh, he stole my thing. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, I guess we were in the middle of stagger, so I'm gonna call that stagger 4. That attack like is just really easy to avoid, so I just really like when he does that. I'm gonna double heal here. Worked out. He's gonna do that blast, doesn't matter. Oh, he jumped, dang. Oh, shit, that was a risky one. Oh, that's bad. I didn't have the soul. Oh, that's bad. He was in the... I didn't... everything's bad about this. I don't like anything that's happening right now. It was a really good one until I made a handful of bad decisions. You just need to stop making bad decisions. Just, you know what to do. You've known what to do for so long. You've got to just avoid hits, avoid attacks, do that. Cool. Double heal here. Why the heck not? Ow, ow, ow. Now I gotta heal. Now we gotta play it safe. Oh. Okay. Why I should just not do that ever. 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Double heal. Oh, I should have saved it for a triple heal. That's not good. Oh, that's super not good. What was that? 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I was greedy. Dang it. No. No hard cap. We keep going. This is doable. We can do this tonight. Dude, even if I stay up until like 1 in the morning and then just have it the worst Friday ever, I think it'd be worth it to beat it tonight. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. I'm gonna heal. Triple heal. I don't even care. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh no, why did you do that? I know that you need that. You need a soul. You clown. It's okay. 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That was a good run. This is what, stagger 4? 1, 2, 3. I think I'm up 5, 4, 4 or 5. I want to say 4, 5, 6. Cool. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh, we gotta be close. Oh, come on, he jumped on me, dude. But, you know, that means, you know, we get to about stagger 3 or 4, right? Which means that we're about a third of the way there. 2. You're gonna say it's a quarter of the way. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't even know what I'm counting anymore. Apparently not being goods. This is, you know, I'm not counting the number of times I'm good at the game. I'm apparently counting the number of times that I do horrible life choices. Yeah, like that. Okay. I don't know. I just don't understand how I can like get to like phase 3 one time and then like die on like literally the first stagger. The next 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Two, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That was a great life choice, GoodBerean. Because now we're gonna die right now. I don't even know what count we're on. 5, 6, 7, 8. Stop doing that. 9, 10, 11. It's got to be close. 12 or 13. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It worked out. Okay, we jumped. That's fine. We can live with that. Oh, I should really start. I should save my soul so that I don't have to like be bad. Yeah. Or alternatively, we can just be bad. Ah. Juke me. Yeah, because realistically, as long as I stay up on my health, right? As long as I get to like max health after each stagger, then I will be, you know, it's very little that can kill me if I stay focused. It just takes a little bit of focus to avoid most of the attacks. And if I just, you know, I can't avoid all the attacks. I can't be like totally hitless. But like, if I, you know, if I do stuff like that, and then I just, you know, avoid most of the attacks, and then if I do get attacked, I just like run far away and recover quickly, and then play it smart, then that was just, I should have done a different thing than what I did. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Like that. I should have, you know, I did a really poorly timed Vengeful Spirit there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ah! 10, 11, 12. It's gotta be close to 13. Oh. I did the wrong dash too. Ah, this is bad. And see, now we're in danger. Because I played it risky instead of playing it safe, and now we're gonna die because I don't have the healing. I don't have the health to survive. But I just really want to beat it tonight. And so I'm kind of, you know, I don't really want to get too rambly at this point because it's like, I've done enough of the rambling. It's time to just beat the Hollow Knight. Okay, that's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, heal, 14, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, play safe, 9, 10, 11, what was that? I feel like those were times when I should have gotten the hit and instead I got hit. That doesn't feel fair. Probably is, but maybe I just don't understand the hitboxes. But that feels like what I probably should have gotten the correct thing there. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, heal, vengeful spirit, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Dude. Okay. I can work with 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, now we're 13. 10. Ah! Dang. That's what I'm talking about. It's one bad cycle is all I need, right? So I had the 4, and I got too many Vengeful Spirits off and then didn't have the heal, and then I didn't, and then I just had a bad cycle, and that was curtains. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Dang. 1. Okay, now we have to play it safe. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. And then we don't get healed. Okay, now we have to play it safe again. Oh, now we have to double play it safe because he's good now. 1. Come on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Ah! What'd you think? That's close too. I get scared about like weight. I think where I get in trouble is they get scared about wasting Vengeful Spirit. And so, like, I think it'll be better. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13. Uh, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 12, 13. Okay, we don't get quite a full heal, but that's alright. We'll play it a little safe. 1, 2. Play it safe. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, that's fine. We'll get a triple heal here, and then we'll win. Never mind. 1, 2. Gotta play safe. 3, 4. I didn't think I didn't realize what he was gonna do. That was a really unfortunate timing. Yeah, we keep going. We could. I know I said hard stop at the top of the hour, but I'm gonna keep going. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 11, 12, 13. There it is. Double heal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Heal. Boom. 1, 2. I didn't expect that. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. There it is. Okay, we can do a triple heal here. I don't care if it ruins me. 1. Bah. 1, 2. 3, 4. Sure, just jump on me. 5, 6, 7. 8. I didn't realize how low health I had. Since when did that happen? Dang. That was a good run, too. It's going to 5 staggers? 6 maybe? Halfway there? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. Ah, freaking pants. I knew I should have done that. Okay, that was the third stagger. 1, 2, 3. 4. My goodness, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, I got this. 13. No, 13! Come on! Oh, I thought it was I thought that was 13. Dang. And then he parried me. That's a really unfortunate series of events. We keep going. I'm determined. I think we can do this tonight. We can do it tonight. I don't care how many ways to go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We're gonna do a triple heal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, yeah, 13. Come on! I was one away from it, and he just kept doing the parry. I think this is going to be my longest stream. I don't think I've gone full 4 hours. No, I did do the 4 hours for a short hike. That's really funny. The short hike is my longest stream so far. But I think the finale of doing Hollow Knight wrong is going to be worth the pain. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh, come on, where's 13? Here we go. 15. 3, 4. It's worth it to, I think, it's worth it to actually optimize for healing on the early phases, because oh, come on. Because it's easy enough. It's rare, unless I make exceedingly poor decisions, it's pretty rare for me to die on oh my goodness, that was a scary sequence of events. It's pretty rare for me to just straight up die. Okay. Come on. What'd you get? Did you gonna moisturize me? Name the TV show. If you can name which TV show that's from, you will get 10 million GoodBerean points, which is a totally real currency that I did not just invoke randomly when I feel like it. That's okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, no, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Worth it. I'm gonna do one triple heal, and I don't care if I get hit. 1. 2. I feel good about this one. I'm gonna stop. what I was talking about and just focus on being good. What was I saying about being good? I mean, being super conservative with my soul so I can heal fully at the next go around. That's what we're talking about. Yes, and we got a triple heal. I might get hit, but that's all right. We'll live. 1, 2. Okay. So I'm gonna be super conservative again, too. Like I said, super conservative. We're not gonna use any soul blasts, and instead I'm just gonna die. Dang. That one was. I feel like that one was not entirely my fault. Like it wasn't, it wasn't cheap, but it was like. It's a really unfortunate combination of choices that he made. Right. Just a really unfortunate combo. R2. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah. There we go. 1, 2, 3. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Double heal here. Boom! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10. 11, 12. No, come on. 13. There we go. That was scary. Yo, GG Shotgun 666. How are you doing today? What's going on? We are finishing up our run of playing Hollow Knight wrong by trying to beat the Hollow Knight without any health upgrades. So I'm on base nail. I'm on 5 health, as you can see. No charms. I don't even have the mantis, or the wings, the monarch wings. I just avoided getting those the whole time. And so now I'm dying to the Hollow Knight. The second one to call me Shotgun. Oh, Shogun, I'm so sorry. Welcome in, Shogun. How are you doing this fine evening? What are what are you up to? Are you a fan of Hollow Knight? Are you privy to its ways? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, you're a new fan to the game. So like, have you played the game, and now you're just like looking for people who are also playing the game, or are you like in the middle of playing it? Like, what's your story? Ah, bad now. How did I get bad? I was good. I've been playing this for so long and now I'm bad. Beat the game 112%. Okay, so a new fan, but not necessarily a newbie for when it comes to Hollow Knight. You know your way around the game. Dang. Well. Ow! Yeah, just looking for people to chat with. Yeah, well, I'll chat with you about Hollow Knight, because I think this is a great game. I think this game is just terrific. I played it for the first time a couple of years ago, beat like a lot of the main stuff. You almost did a Seal Soul run too. That's pretty hardcore. That's you know, a little hardcore for me. As you can see, I'm consistently failing the Hollow Knight. But yeah, glad you enjoyed the game. What's kind of your favorite what are the things about it that you're like you really enjoy? I know for me, I'm a huge fan of Metroidvanias, and I think that like Hollow Knight is just like the platonic ideal of a Metroidvania. It just really balances player freedom with like gated progression in a way that I just find really appealing. So case in point, I beat the game by going to get the I never got the Monarch wings, which strictly speaking is not intended. Like, you're really supposed to get the Monarch wings, but a couple of shade skips can get you some really clever ways around stuff. So, you know, shade skip to get to Hornet 2, shade skip to get to Watcher Knights. I think there was another shade skip in there, but I forget why I did it. You know, bunch of, you know, doesn't take much to like really get some clever routing going. And so I skipped Yzma's Tear entirely. I skipped the Monarch Wings entirely, and you can still beat the game with it. You basically, you know, you really only need Crystal Dash for like one spot. You don't need Yzma's Tear at all if you get the Shade Cloak. So it's like stuff like that I just think is super fun and interesting, and makes some really interesting routing decisions, or routing opportunities. And also some really interesting ways for me to just die and lose, because I'm gonna die here. I can tell. No. Really like the atmosphere of the game, the music especially. I love the music. Yeah, the music is really nice. A huge fan of the Green Path music, especially. Like, that's kind of like, that's just my happy place. But like, there's a lot of other really great music. Like, I love the Dung Defender theme is awesome. Mantis Lores is great. The way that the Fog Canyon is like a more muted version of Green Path is just so clever, and like, you know, really fun stuff. Yeah, and there's so I mean, I'm trying to think of like what all I did. I feel like I did a bunch of shade skips. I think the only ones that I really needed to do were to avoid the Monarch Wings were getting up to Hornet 2's little ledge in Kingdom's Edge, and then using then doing another shade skip at the base of the tower and city to get up to the Watcher Knights. I don't think, ow. I don't think, other stuff was not intended. So like, I did end up doing a shade skip to get up to the top of, because technically I think you would need wings to get to the top of the of Deep Nest. There's that one spot that has like a ledge that you would need wings for, but I skipped it and then promptly realized I didn't actually need to go up there at all, and it was a huge waste of time. So, but it was technically a shade skip I did. So maybe just use a Primal Aspid for Hornet 2. So I did, yeah. So it ended up being like a combination of Shade and Primal Aspid. I did end up using primarily the Primal Aspid. The Shade helped, but also you could probably do just Shade Skip if you had more health. But with base nail, I only had, or base nail and base health, I only had, I could only get 2 hits out of my shade before it rejoined me. and the ledge needs 3 little boosts, and so I ended up needing to at least get a bit of help from the Primal Aspid. But it's kind of interchangeable in my mind. You can use a Primal Aspid or a Shade or a combination of both, depending on the precise conditions you're using to skip. So, I mean, but in any case, I would still put Primal Aspid skip in kind of the same realm of Shade as Shade skip in terms of like how intended it is, and that it's obviously not intended. It's not a glitch per se, and it's not, as sequence breaks go, it's a pretty tame one. It's not hard to do. If I can do it, it's pretty reasonable for just about anybody to do it who's like decently good at the game. Okay, I really need you to stagger soon, brother. Oh my goodness, thank you. But yeah, so like I consider them equals in terms of like the type of skip that they are, and a roughly the same amount of difficulty. But so for all intents and purposes, they're the same. Okay, good. What's my favorite boss in the whole game? You know, I'm a huge fan of Mantis Lords. I really, really enjoy Mantis Lords. I think once you get the hang of them, they're pretty easy, relatively speaking, but like, man, they just feel so good. They were the first boss that, like, because in my initial playthrough, I was like generally not a huge fan of like the really hard bosses of the game. Hornet 2 gave me a hard time. Watcher Knights gave me a hard time. A lot of the harder bosses in the game I ended up just like giving up on. Like I never failed champion, and like some of like the harder like dream variants of the bosses. But like what the Mantis Lords were the first boss that I really was like, oh, I get why these guys are good. Like the first time I played them, I think most people, I tried to beat them right after doing Fungal Wastes, and then quickly got humbled, and then so I just went to City of Tears and like did the intended route that way. And eventually I came back to the Mantis Lords and beat them. And it was that time, after like getting a little more experience under my belt, and then playing them for real, I started to kind of like feel, sort of really start to understand like the boss design philosophy behind this game, which is really like, in my mind, the sense of it, like the kind of a dance. It's like, you know, there's a rhythm to them. There's an almost like, you know, dance that you get into them where you're spotting their attacks, and you're like seeing their telegraphs, and you're responding, and they're jumping at you, and you're just jumping over them, and then you go in and sneak like a, you know, an attack when like just at the right time. And like when you really like learn the patterns and start to feel that rhythm, like, man, it's just peak boss design, peak game design there. And so that was like really the first time that I was super duper, like I felt that in Hollow Knight, and really started to understand their, you know, how these guys work. And so, you know, I've gotten there to a certain degree with other bosses. Like this run, I started to feel the rhythm with Hornet 2 after a really long time. I started to feel the rhythm with the Watcher Knights after a really long time. I'm starting to feel the rhythm with the Hollow Knight for a little bit. But the, you know, Mantis Lords for me are just like the quintessential, this is what Hollow Knight boss design is all about. I didn't pick Sensation of Battle, so I never. Oh, thanks for the follow, Shogun. That took me off guard because it's the first time that my alerts have actually been used in the game or on stream. I just set them up the other day, and so I was like, oh, what's that? But yeah, thanks for the follow. Glad you're enjoying. hope to stick around. So just so you're aware of like what I'm up to. I've been kind of in this doing this run. This is video 11 or stream 11 on doing Hollow Knight wrong. I'm determined to beat it tonight. I really, I've already gone way longer than I normally go for these streams, and I kind of like negotiated, like, oh, I'll like go until this point, and then I'll stop at this point if I'm still not beating it, and now I'm just kind of like, you know what, I'm just gonna go. I don't care how late I have to stay up to make it happen. I don't care how miserable I am tomorrow. Like, I really want to just get this done, because I'm itching to start Silksong. I've not played Silksong yet, and I kind of wanted to do this as a like precursor to Silksong a bit, like to kind of get back into the feel of the game. Oh, he stole my, dang it. Did you see what happened there? I was healing, and then he was like, oh, I'm gonna scream, and then the scream like interrupted my heal, and I didn't get to finish it. And it makes me upset when he does that. But yeah, so I haven't played Silksong yet. I'm really excited to get started with it. I'm assuming, have you played Silksong yet, since you are just new to Hollow Knight anyway? That was a really risky play, and I don't know why I did that. Okay. Because I'm personally really excited to get into it. I haven't played it at all. I haven't seen it at all. Anytime I see like a clip of it online, I'm like scrolling away as soon as possible, because I want to avoid as many spoilers as possible. You're so loving that you can't move on to Silksong yet. I get that. I respect that. And especially it's like if you're just now getting into it. I played Hollow Knight several years ago for the first time, so like I've had some time to kind of stew in it and be like mentally prepare myself for Silksong. But like I can understand that, like if you're still riding the high of Hollow Knight, like totally respect like hanging out there for a while and really just like enjoying the ride, man. Like glad you get to enjoy the ride, and you get to just appreciate that game, because this really is like one of the games of all time. It's one of those games that like is pretty like gets a lot of hype, but like I feel like the hype is warranted. Like it really does just do so much right that the people that are... How hard would it do the true ending like this? Okay, so I actually debated this, right? Because the concept behind doing Hollow Knight wrong sort of like evolved over time. Like I sort of, at the beginning, I had like a lot of arbitrary limitations that I knew weren't gonna last very long, where I was like, okay, I'm not gonna do benches, and I'm not gonna like do, we're not doing stag stations. I didn't buy any maps. And we're not getting any upgrades. We're not opening shortcuts. And then some of that stuff is like broken down over time. Like, obviously benches did not last very long. Oh, dude, he did it again. He stole my heal. Oh my goodness, now I'm gonna die, dude. Oh, I'm gonna die. But, freaking pants. Not die. We're not gonna die. We are not gonna die. But yeah, so I definitely, we put on a lot of limitations. I knew that not all of them were gonna last. I knew benches, no benches was not gonna last very long. But I just wanted to kind of like throw it all out there and just see what was gonna stick. And, where we kind of ended up was skipping some of the major upgrades. I didn't get Mantis Wings. I didn't get the Acid Place, or the Eastman's Tier. I skipped as many of the charms and the health upgrades as I could. But I think, I debated, it's like, oh, do I go for no, do I go for like true ending like this or not. And I kind of decided like getting to the Hollow Knight and doing it this way, I think is going to be hard enough for me and also like interesting enough for me. I think as soon as we start adding on the extra stuff, the run starts getting less interesting and basically just turns into like a low health challenge, where because there's no way I'm getting to Queen's Gardens without Isma's Tear. There's no way I'm beating White Palace without the Mantis or without the Mothwing Cloak or the Monarch Wings, right? Those things just aren't happening. Or if they're possible, they're at least not something that I'm gonna be doing anytime soon. And so, really, what would it just end up being is, can I like suffer through stupid hard bosses while only having 5 health and base nail? And like, I think that just would cease to be interesting after a while, both for the viewer and for myself. Like, I've already had a hard enough time with some of these bosses trying to do it base nail, no health upgrades. And so I think, and part of me is also just itching to get to Silk Song. So I was like, you know what? I think we'll call this series at Hollow Knight. Like, I'll beat Hollow Knight and then, we'll call it there. I'll go on to Silk Song, and then maybe sometime down the line I'll revisit Hollow Knight challenge runs and do some, do a 112% run or some like a Seal Soul thing or something like that. But But at least for now, I think beat the Hollow Knight, put it to rest, go to Silk Song, and then visit it more down the line. Yeah, but it is a really great game, and there's been some cool people that have kind of come out of the woodwork to like join me on this journey. So I definitely want to like make Hollow Knight kind of a mainstay of the this channel, and see if we can see what other glories are to be had there. But I also like, I'm not the most hardcore Hollow Knight player in the world. Like, I'm not, I haven't beaten, I never beat the game 112% anyway. So like, I'm not, I never mastered some of the hardest things that the game has to offer anyway. So I think while as much as I do love this game, I think my patience to endure some of the harder challenges is going to be limited, especially on stream. So we'll just have to see. You're having a really hard time IRL. This game was the perfect thing for you. Yeah, that's great to hear, man. I'm glad that this was a game that really has helped you deal with some of the stuff that you've been having a hard time with IRL. I'm sorry to hear about that. I've definitely, I definitely feel that and have had those times myself. So I'm glad that this has been something that has really helped. It has really helped you out and made it more bearable. Are there it really does, yeah, pull you in and help you live in the vibes for sure, yeah. And especially like Green Path is just like the thing that I come back to so much. I was like, I'm really upset as how little time I got to spend in Green Path this run. Like, I just went there very, very few times and just really got to enjoy it. not as much as I would like to, because this really is just like my favorite place to be, and the vibes there are just immaculate. It's just so yeah, so I'm glad that you know, were able to find some joy in that game. Holy cow, I need to get better. Are there what other kinds of games are you into? Are you like a big Metroidvania guy? Are you like a Souls-like guy? Or girl at you know, person? Are you do you know, what kind of stuff do you do? You like platformers? You like puzzle games at all? You're a rhythm gamer. Oh, interesting. I don't know if I've ever really like played a rhythm game. I've heard, you know, there's been a couple that I've like heard of or like know of, but it's not a genre I've ever really explored. Geometry Dash for like 5 years. Okay, I didn't. I've heard of Geometry Dash. I didn't know that was classified as a rhythm game. That's interesting. That seems like it must be a good game. I'm personally more of like I really like Metroidvanias. I really like platformers and puzzle games. It's good but really hard. It's just like the ceiling for mastery is really high, or like the base game itself is just like, you just have to get stupid good at the rhythm. Holy cow, why am I so bad? I'm gonna just heal right now. Never mind. I'm gonna stagger. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna die while he staggers on me. Even the base game is hard. Yeah, it's I really need to hydrate. I'm not used to streaming this long, and my throat's definitely feeling it. So we're in danger. But that's okay, because we're gonna beat Hollow Knight tonight, no matter what. 2 years to beat the base game. Dang, that's a lot of commitment. I don't know if I have the patience for that kind of thing at this point in my gaming career. Good luck. You're with me. You're with me to beat the Hollow Knight. Thanks, man. I'm really hoping that it can happen tonight. Because it'd be real shame. You know, I'm already committed to like staying up until it's done, but like I'm really hoping that I don't come to regret that and it ends up being like 3 in the morning and I still haven't beaten it, because that was a weird jump. I've not seen him do that, and I've been fighting this boss for like 3 hours now. So I feel like I would have seen him do a jump like that. That was really interesting. I've seen him do that jump, but maybe it was just like the angle he was at and the fact that he was in the corner. Like it just seemed really weird. Oh frick! Oh pants! Oh, I thought he was gonna. Oh my goodness! I can try next stream if I didn't manage it. Yeah, I feel like the problem is that like at some point I have to make a commitment. Oh my goodness, I took damage on. I just really wanted to beat him tonight, but you know, at some point I'm just gonna have to call it. At some point I'm just gonna have to say, you know what, it's really gonna have to be for another night. I don't know. Early on, I feel like it's been a while since I got to phase 3, but there was like a while when I was like doing really well and like I was getting to phase 3 and I was like making a lot of good progress, and I was like, dang, like I feel like the end's in sight. Like I can, you know, if I keep going for another hour or so, like I can really have it. But like now I'm like it's been a while since I've been at that point, and so like now I'm kind of feeling like, oh, okay, this is just me plateauing a little bit and getting to the same spot every time, but not really making progress. And so, well, you know, I don't know. We'll play it by ear. We'll see if it's time to call it sometime. Event, you know, if I'll either beat it or I'll call it. But I think the answer will become obvious. I think there'll come a point where I'm like, okay, I'm clearly not making progress on this. It's already way too late. I'm just gonna need to bow out and try again later. I'm just really hoping to beat it tonight so I can do Silk Song next week. Because tomorrow I'm playing Viewfinder. I'm finishing. I played it for the first time last Friday, and then this Friday is gonna be me finishing it up. Unless the puzzles get like stupid hard and I have to do a third stream, but I don't think that's gonna be the case. So it's oh my goodness. Oh, pants. Burp, 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 burp. I gotta start using more Vengeful Spirit. I've been depending on the base nail too much. So far, this run seems to be going well. I've got full health, deep in phase 2. Ants getting hit randomly on easy to avoid things. That's what always gets me, is that it's like I feel like I will have like these really good runs of like dodging attacks and reading the telegraphs, and then I'll just like screw up like 2 or 3, like they'll just make like a series of bad decisions in a row and then just die. We gotta stagger soon, right? Or did you just stagger? I'm like losing focus, like I'm losing track of like when things are even happening. Yes. Bad. Every time it says I parry him, I feel like I'm staggering him, but then it doesn't, and then he doesn't stagger. There it is. Ah, pants. No. Oh, and see, this is what I'm talking about. Bad decisions. I need to step back, make better life choices, and now we heal. You can tell I didn't finish Pantheon 5. Yeah, like obviously. This is, you know, that's what I mean by I'm not. Oh, speaking of phase 3, here we go. Gonna heal right here. Oh, friggin' pants. Of course he does the parry. I need to just dodge through that. I don't like this. 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 Hey, go home. Oh, what a heal. Oh, no, no, no. Okay, I gotta catch up. I wasn't reading your stuff while I was dying. You use a strat where you put some rules to every fight and never violate them. What kind of rules are you thinking? Feel like you're a little tired from trying over and over, so that's normal. Yeah, I'm definitely getting a little tired. Like there was a time where I was like, oh, I can't stop because I got so much momentum, but now I'm like plateauing a little bit more. But that last run like had me feeling good again. I can definitely do a comeback. Yeah, so it's like we can, you know, I can get there, and like I know that I feel like I had some bad RNG with some of the attacks there, and just like not making the best decisions on how to avoid them. But like a lot of the phase 3 attacks I feel like are like pretty avoidable. Oh, freaking pants. So like the times that I have been at phase 3, I've been pretty good. You never heal before stagger. Yeah, that's the rule I keep trying to enforce. Sometimes I break it, but I think for the most part I've been a good boy today. Pants. It's just it's tougher when it gets to phase 3 because there's not like as clear of a stagger that I've noticed. But maybe I'm wrong on that because I've only gotten there a couple of times, so it's still kind of fresh. It's still kind of like new things induced panic because I'm like, oh, what is this? I haven't experienced this before. But in general, because I did the math, 1250 damage on Hollow Knight, which means with base nail at 5, I need to hit him 250 times with the nail, which sounds like a lot. But if I get Vengeful Spirits off, which is at 15, I get better odds. That was really risky, and that didn't super duper pay off. But in the next stagger, it will. There we go. And we triple heal right here. Bah. Oh, freaking pants. Shouldn't try his Pure Vessel. You know, someone else was talking about Pure Vessel earlier, and you know, it's saying that they're saying that like that for them is like the hardest boss in the game, which makes sense. Like the amped up version of like the original final boss. Oh, I shouldn't have done that because now. Oh, I shouldn't have done that either. Because now I don't have enough to heal. I'm just gonna heal all 3. Perfect. Whatever. I don't care. I can work with that. Yeah. So I definitely should not try Pure Vessel. Like this is why we're stopping. No, the freaking parry, dude. You never heal before the stagger. I try to only heal twice in the stagger. Oh, okay. I mean, for me personally, I've found that like at least for this boss, going for the triple heal, going for the triple heal has been has paid off more often than it hasn't. And even when it hasn't like truly wrecked me. It's been more of like, okay, this is like work up. I can, you know, all right, I didn't heal completely, but like I still got a pretty good amount of healing. So like I think that I'm gonna continue to go for the triple heal, dodging, trying to do the dash through some attacks. Yeah, that's been something that I've been trying to work on, and it's just hard to train myself to do it. Like I've been trying to train myself to dodge through the parry, but I just like it just happens so infrequently that like I've just not really like gotten the muscle memory down, like the reaction time to be like, oh, I'm doing you know, the reaction from like, oh, he's doing the parry to, oh, I should be dashing through it instead of dashing away from it or trying to jump over it, which has kind of like been my like normal reactions. Oh, I should heal here, and that was a really poor choice of everything. And that was just doubling down on poor choices and tripling down. So like I do hear what you're saying about trying to parry through or dash through the parry, and it just, my brain cannot comprehend it quite yet. It's like a thing that my brain understands is what needs to happen, and then my fingers just don't do it when the time comes. Who did you hit? No hit? The Hollow Knight or the Pure Vessel? Because that's a pretty intense challenge either way. I mean, like, you know, I could do if I could do a no-hit Hollow Knight, we'd be cruising. Like wouldn't matter how much. Oh, freaking pants. Oh, by Pure Vessel. Hardest boss in the whole game is the Absolute Radiance in general. Don't think Pure Vessel is that hard. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I think it's interesting how different people have different like opinions on like what the hard guy. I mean, like obviously it's like, you know, there's general agreement on like how hard, you know, each, you know, what class of hard each boss belongs in. But I think it's just interesting that it's like some people are like, oh yeah, Pure Vessel's like the hardest thing, and then other people are like, oh no, Absolute Radiance is it. Yeah, because I mean that's, you know, it's easier said than done, sure, for sure, because that's, you know, been a lot of the challenge of this run. You know, roughly half the streams, maybe even more than half, have been me just trying to beat bosses. Like I spent like 3 streams on Hornet 2. I spent like 4 streams on Watcher Knights, which like obviously like those guys comparatively are not even like some of the harder bosses in the game in general, but like for me, having not played Hollow Knight for several years, plus trying to do this like low health, low charms build, it was brutal. It was a rough go for me. I'm liking this start so far. This is been a good. Have I even gotten hit at all this time? So there, of course, it was time to get hit. Okay, and then more getting hit. Perfect. That's exactly what I needed. No hit run, more like more hit run. But I don't know. We're still. What did he just do? Like 8 parries in a row? Like what was that? Come on. You're just parry happy, man. You're just mad because I'm doing well now, and then you're just like, no, it's just parry everything. We've got to be close to a stagger though. It's every 13 hits, which I counted earlier because we love counting. Because when I'm battling the boss for 5 hours, what else am I gonna do but count how many hits do stuff? So, by my calculations, if I just do hits, no Vengeful Spirits, it would be a little less than. Oh my goodness. Okay, I have to get good at the game. You're gonna give me a stagger, right? Where's my stagger? No! Ha! Give me a stagger! Come on! Where's my stagger? There it is. I'm gonna do a triple heal. I don't care if I get punished. Yeah, that was worth it. I would do it again. No. Want to beat Pantheon fine with the same build that I have, but with all the platforming upgrades and 4 masks. 4 masks. So I may have to go. Yeah. It was not worth it. I wouldn't. It didn't pay off that time, but it's, you know, it pays off more often than it doesn't, and so I feel like it's worth it to go for it every time, because sometimes, because the alternative, you know, if I only go for the double, you know, I went with only 1 health, if I'm only going for the double heal, and that there's just like, I find that I just very rarely am going to survive if I only have 3, if I go into a new phase with only 3 health. If I have to get 2, like a whole other stagger in phase 2, and I only have 3 health, like the chances of me dying expands exponentially. So I find that it generally pays off for me to like go for the riskier heal, you know, in that particular instance, it was just like an unfortunate series of attacks I wasn't ready for, but the alternative is me almost certainly dying. Like even that one, like Phase 1 isn't very hard, so oh my goodness, I as soon as I say phase 1 isn't very hard, and then what do? Get hit 3 times, go to phase 2, get hit again, and we're gonna die here. Blah. You can't stop winning. Let's go gambling. I wish we could go gambling. Maybe, you know, maybe someday I'll have all the you know, I'll be able to give you have channel points and actually do a gamble on will GoodBerean beat the Hollow Knight this time. But holy cow, why? that was a really good run, wasn't it? Wasn't I just saying about wasn't I just saying about how easy phase 1 is? Oh, I missed your message about the Markoth. What is Markoth? I don't know which boss that one is. Is that? Oh. Why are you just all of a sudden jumping all over the place? You gotta relax, brother. I really wasn't hoping to stay up this late, man. This is getting close to me having to say we're giving up and trying again next week. I just really want to beat him, and I feel like it's doable. But I've been saying that for like 3 hours now, and at some point we gotta face the music. Spirit Warrior with a sheet. Oh, I remember this clown. Yeah. Ow. Give me the stagger. There it is. Nope, that's not. I thought I had a stagger there, but it worked out. That was so bad. That was a really poorly timed Vengeful Spirit, but it worked out. Oh, nice. It's like my sneaky mid, you know, getting hit between the two. Dang it! I tried to dash there and I was just a little too late. I snuck that attack like right in between his two parries there. That was pretty fun. Oh, pants. Okay, we gotta focus. I really need you to stagger soon, your brother. You gotta be close, right? Oh no, I was standing on a vent. You bet I'm winning this time? Oh well, au contraire, my friend. Dang. I feel like if I had gotten to that stagger, we would have been in it for the long run, because I could have healed and then we would have been good. But alas, he pulled the he threw fire at me in exactly the wrong place. I think, you know, once there's gonna be like a breakthrough moment in phase 3 where I'm just gonna get it, like because that's kind of what happened with the Watcher Knights, and that's sort of what I predicted was gonna happen. I spent a long time just trying to get used to like beating one of the knights, and then what I kept saying was gonna happen was, well, you know, I'm just gonna have like a moment where I'm gonna beat one knight, and then I'm gonna beat 2 knights, and then I'm just gonna beat all of the knights. And that's precisely what happened, where I basically went from I beat one knight and a couple of times, and then I beat 2 knights like once or twice, and then it was just ended it, and I got all the way to the end. Because with the Watcher Knights, it's basically the same amount of hard once the second knight shows up, right? They never really get harder after you know, after the 2 show up. And so it was, you know, it's sort of like a cascade effect where I'm struggling with like the first part for a while until I just am not anymore, and then I just win. Okay. You like my strats? Thanks. I'm glad that they're I think they're cool. They're I know they're the only kind of way the only way I know how to fight is just by taking my time, seeing the opening, getting to used to like, holy cow, I did it wrong. Oh, that was scary. Okay, just keep doing that because that one's easy to avoid. No, don't do that anymore. I don't like that one. Do more of that, yeah. Oh, don't do that anymore. You gotta do Watcher Knights no hits. Yeah, that one's another one where it was like, it was really tough, and then like there were like a couple of times where I just like all of a sudden felt the rhythm of the boss, and it's like once you can kind of like get to the rhythm of it, oh dang. It's when he leaves my field of view that it screws me up. But yeah, like once you get to the rhythm, once you really feel the rhythm of the boss, like the Watcher Knights are actually like really fun to like avoid, like see their attacks and like avoid them in tandem and like get used to, you know, dodging them and like dynamically. Like it is a really fun boss, but it's like really hard to like get to the point where you're like, holy cow, dude. What were you saying about my strats? Did you like my strats? The strat where I get hit every single time? Yeah, he always does get me with the dash. I think so that last time it was tough because it was he like backed out of my field of vision, and so I couldn't see he backed out of my field of vision, so I couldn't quite tell. I couldn't read his telegraph. I didn't know what was coming. I was just like, okay, well, I can't see him. I better be ready for anything. I wasn't ready for the dash. I think it can be ready for the dash. I just have to like stop being greedy. That's like literally every single battle, every single boss battle has been just like, oh, just don't stop being greedy, and then you can win. And it's the lesson I have to learn over and over again with each boss, even though I learned it on like stream 3. Because like it's when I start getting greedy that I like start making stupid mistakes and like go for attacks that I really shouldn't, and then I start getting hit. But like if I just take my time, then I might get hit a couple of times, but like I'll avoid way more attacks, and then I'll get to the staggers a lot more quickly, and I won't have to heal as much because I'm not taking as much damage. Like, I know cognitively the correct things to do, and it's just that like my muscle memory has yet to catch up in like real time. Aha, I knew you were gonna do that, and so I jumped it, haha, and I did it again, haha, and I do it again. Wait for it. No, come on. Oh, perfect. Oh, let's go. Everybody's boss is hard if the health is too much. Yeah, there was a guy like in one of my first streams that was like, Hollow Knight is gonna be pretty tough to to beat without dying, if you keep going with the no health upgrades thing. And that was like, for me, I was like, but I have to try, right? And especially now that I've gotten all the way here, like I can't give up on it. I can't, I've been close enough to tasting victory enough times that I know it's possible. And if I could do it with Watcher Knights and with Hornet 2, I can definitely do it with the Hollow Knight. I just have to like wait for that breakthrough moment that I've had with all those other guys. But yeah, it's definitely. And even like the Mantis Lords was the first time when it showed, because the Mantis Lords took each Mantis Lord took 44 hits with base nail, and I started to feel it relatively speaking, the Mantis Lords didn't take me very long. I think it was like my 4th or 5th try that I beat them. But even then I started to feel like, okay, this is already a lot more arduous than I remember them being, and it's simply because of how long it takes to beat them with base nail. It's just simply because these are not hard attacks. Like, frankly, Hornet 2 is harder than like what he's dishing out. It's just evading it for 250 hits. That's what makes it hard. Oh, freaking pants. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, no. I've been really risky with those, when he does the fire blasts and then I'm like attacking near him, because like I really shouldn't be that risky. Oh, I saw that nail that time. Whoop. Ah. It's the freaking parries. Every time it's the parries that get me. Oh, that I can do that. Oh, come on. Wait, what was that? He overshot me and then like predicted where I was gonna land? That's dumb. Oh, I gotta heal. Ah, it didn't pay off, but no. Oh. Dash into him. Don't dash away from him. Dash into him when he parries. Pants. Oh, freaking pants. Oh, this is bad. If I can get to the next stagger, I think I can get this. Worth it. See? There. That's why it's worth it. Because now I'm in 4. Now I've got 4 health. 3 health. 1 health. But I would have been dead. Now I'm dead. When he backs up, mostly he does the dash. Okay, that's true. That's true. I'm the same as you when you attempt a geometry dash level. In what sense? In the sense of you know what you need to do, but you just like need to learn the execution. Compare this with Undertale. I feel like this game is better because in the beginning of the game, the boring part is way shorter than that on Deltarune. So that's actually, I have played Undertale. I haven't gotten true ending for Undertale. I've like beaten it once, but I haven't done like any of like the pacifist route or the genocide route or anything like that. And I haven't played Deltarune at all. So those are ones that I'm actually looking at playing for stream sometime. I have wanted to actually beat Undertale for real and then, give Deltarune a try as well. Ow. What? He keep making me think he's gonna come after me, and so I keep jumping, and then he's just like, "Oh nope, wait! Oh frick! I ruined a stagger, dude! Can't believe I botched the stagger." All right, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh no! Dang it! I'm gonna triple heal. I don't care what he does. Oh, freaking pants. I can't triple heal. I'm stupid. I'm not long for this world. There we go. But yeah, Undertale and Deltarune, definitely games I plan on doing stream at some point. Should attempt at absolute radiance in double damage. Oh, okay. All right. Hope you do better than I'm doing right now. Yeah. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. You do the same. I almost did it on the first attempt. Oh. Yeah. I hope I do as well as you do at however well you do at the Absolute Radiance. I hope I start doing that at Hollow Knight. Dance. 2. Come on. Go away. No, stop. No, stop it. Ha, I saw you that time. Oh, we gotta do this. Let's go. All right, I can do this. We're gonna get a triple heal. That's fine. I can live with that. That was a pretty good parry. That was a nice last minute pogo right there. And then it doesn't even matter if you parry because I'm gonna ruin your day. We gotta be close to a parry. Yep, there it is. And I'm gonna triple heal right here. And we're gonna get up to 5. And then you're gonna attack me, but it doesn't matter. I can live with 4. I can live with 3. I can live with. Come on. I dare you. I double, triple dog dare you with a sundae on top. No! Oh, pants. Oh, we got it. No! That was a good one. That was so close. That was such a close. I feel like that was pretty close to being it, and I just kind of screwed it up. That's what all of this thing. I think if I don't get it in the next hour, I do actually have to stop. But it's just it's a shame because I'm so close that I know it's gonna be like next run I'm just gonna get it in like the 3rd try, like I did with Watcher Knights. So like I don't want that to happen because that's just gonna be end of stream. No. Dang. Come on. Oh, come on. Alright, I gotta start counting my things again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Heal. Worth it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Triple heal. Worth it. I think that was 1, 2, 3. What the heck? 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay. You always fail in the second phase. Me too, man. Me too. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, that was slow. That was so good. 1. Bah. 2, 3. 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. There we go. 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, we got it. Yeah, it's the souls. That's always the challenge that I have. The thing that I learned with Hornet, because like I always want to try to play conservative and like make sure I prioritize healing over spells. The challenge that I run into, and what I discovered with Hornet 2 and Watcher Knights is that using the spells strategically actually do shorten the fight, and so it actually like works out better if I play a little bit more prioritizing spells versus just strictly focusing on keeping the health up, because more spells equals fewer phases equals less opportunities to get hit equals better health. But there's a balance to be had, right? Because like at some point I have to Pants, why did you jump on me like that? At some point I have to focus on winning, like, at some point I have to prioritize healing, right? And so the trick is like knowing where that cutoff is. Like at what point do I say, okay, I really need to make sure that I save stuff for healing versus not. Whoa. And so I don't really have that balance yet for the Hollow Knight. I feel like I've been prioritizing healing quite a bit, and so maybe I do need to get more creative with the spells. Pants. 2, no, 3, 4. But I also think that I just need to get better at dodging some of his attacks. Still, like the parry continues to be the bane of my existence. Oh, I did it right that time. I did it wrong that time. Dang. I'm running out of water. That's how in danger I am of a stream here. I might have to go get refill on water soon. This is way later than I should be staying up. I'm really, I just know that if I stop stream, the next stream is gonna be like, I fight him like 5 times and then we're done. Which would be a really disappointing stream. Like, I suppose I could just focus on like messing around the rest of the game if that's the case. But like, I don't know. I'd really just rather finish it tonight and then, have like a clean wrap. Nice, healthy, meaty finale. Opponents you don't analyze your position fast enough. Yep, that is basically my problem in a nutshell. Or alternatively, I make choices that make me unable to react to my position well. Like all of these times have been, I've already been in midair and then he does an attack I'm not expecting. Which like is a strategy problem, right? If I'm doing a strategy that requires him to just not do a certain attack at a certain time, then that's not a good strategy. That's just me hoping that he doesn't punish me and like and then just not getting punished for it enough to stop. Okay, I should not heal here. Or I should wait to heal. There. Now I should heal. yeah, sometimes they do strange combos, and like I definitely felt that with Hornet 2, where it didn't feel like, it felt like there's like not enough time to like realistically react to a lot of her attacks, and so it just becomes, after a certain point it turns into, well, I was you know, well, I feel like she could do anything and she just chose the exact correct, like the exact things to just ruin my day this time. And so it didn't, you know, it doesn't, that part doesn't feel fun, because then it doesn't feel like it doesn't feel like the Mantis Lords, where I'm like seeing their attacks and reading their telegraphs and then responding correctly. And it feels like instead like, oh, I'm just getting punished for having poor RNG and making a bad choice that I couldn't have foreseen the consequences of. But I'm liking where I'm getting so far. This has been a solid run. I feel like I'm pretty deep in phase 2 here, approaching phase 3. And 5 health is not a bad place to be. Oh, but he dodged my Vengeful Spirit. Not this time, clown. Oh, yeah, you bet. You thought you had me. Ah, I saw you that time. Oh, he's gonna do this. Splatter. Come on. Oh, he almost had me there. I thought he was gonna do that. Boom, boom. Okay, we've gotta be close to phase 3, right? Pants. I like my odds here. Oh. Yep. Oh, frick. I didn't react fast enough. I knew he was going for the nail, and it just, my brain just didn't process it. Let's go. Gonna do a double heal. I'm cooking. Yeah, I think I am cooking. Like, and it's runs like these that make me think like, okay, this is doable tonight. Like, I just need some like this. That's just, okay, gotta focus. Focus, focus, focus. Don't get killed. Dude. No! Oh, we got a big good. Come on. What is this? Oh, I can heal. I'm gonna heal. I'm gonna heal. Oh, bad life choice. Okay. We're in danger, but this is doable. This is salvageable. No! That was so good until it wasn't. I had a really great strat for Hornet 2, but the strat is a long fight one, so you'll take ages to make it with my strat. If you didn't die before that. Yeah, it's tough to use some speedrun strats for the Watcher Knights. For the Watcher Knights I had like a run where like I watched some videos of like some speedrun strats and I tried to replicate it, but I was also like, I'm not good enough to do this. And you know, to like get it at the speed that I needed to get it. Because like basically like their strat had them killing like the first knight before the second one even spawned. And I was like, that looks great. And then I tried it and I was like, I'm not getting this. But I ended up doing a simplified version of it, and that ended up working in the long run. But even then I still had to like really like grind it out. Oh my goodness. Okay, heal. Yeah, rip. I felt really good about that one too. That was a really solid run until it wasn't. And that's what these all turn into eventually, is they're just like, oh, like that really worked out. And then I just have a really unfortunate series of things that happen, and then all of a sudden it's like not working anymore. Oh, I'm already at phase 2, huh? Maybe I do just need to get, because I was really aggressive just then with the Vengeful Spirits, and I think it paid off, right? Oh, frick, that didn't pay off. That's the opposite of paying off. I'm scared. Ah. No, your huge problem is that you don't use the Shade Cloak to do some good saves. Yeah, I'm trying, but it's like, they just don't, you know. I think it's just a reaction time thing. I just need to know when to, you know, when I can do that, and it just that kind of muscle memory is literally only gonna be learned. I meant to pogo there, and instead I shade cloaked, and now I got damage. Holy cow! I gotta focus up. Come on. We can do this. Now we get a heal. But like last time, I got really aggressive with the Vengeful Spirits, and then I ended up getting to the phase 2 in like two staggers. So like, and then I end up getting hit a lot. Back to abs rad. Yeah, do abs rad before I do whole nick. Man. Oh, that was a bad life choice. Why did I do that? Okay, gotta heal. Triple heal. I don't care what anyone says. Triple heal is the way. Always and forever. Oh, I was too freaking high. No! And then I got damaged. There it is. Yep, you thought. Come on at me. I feel myself getting better at phase 2. It's you know, we're a long ways out, but it's happening. And then no, we're actually not that long a ways out, because I feel like it's, you know, I'm starting to semi-consistently get to phase 3 again. Like, which means phase 2 is more or less mastered. I just need to get consistent at it. Okay, gotta heal. I'm gonna do a triple heal. Perfect. 1. No. Oh, freaking pants. I made so bad life choices so quickly. Okay. Triple heal. Come on. Give me the triple heal. Let's go. We're back in it. We're in it to win it. I don't want to say this is the run, but I'm feeling good. Okay. Come on, dog. Okay, perfect. Give me those free hits. Oh, frick. That one's just so scary every single time. But it's fine. Because we're gonna do that, and then we're gonna do... No, he's gonna freaking... Are you kidding? Oh my goodness. I can't believe I got hit. I can't believe I got hit there. I can't believe everything that's happening is so bad. I'm gonna heal here. I'm gonna heal. That was bad life choice. That was also a bad life choice. Okay. We can do this. I just have to focus. Come on. Come on. I just don't know when things can happen. Dude, and he just punishing me. The number of times he falls over on me. It's just really frustrating. Heal here. No, I just have to. I just have to spend more time in phase 3 because I'm just not used to when I can heal, when things happen. That's the problem. Like the number of times that I got hit by just like completely avoidable things, like he just fell over and like I just thought he was gonna do an attack and he didn't, and then I just dashed into him, or he did a you know. You know, or he did like something where he you know, just fell into me because I didn't realize that that was the thing that was going to happen. Oh, that wasn't a stagger. I thought that was a stagger. Oh, freaking pants. Oh, that's a stagger. Oh no, this is the worst. Oh, this is so bad. Come on, we gotta focus. You can do this. This is easy. Phase 1 is a piece of cake. You've been playing phase 1 for like 4 hours. Hey, I did a really good phase 3. I just like really didn't. I just made a lot of stupid mistakes. I didn't, you know, a lot of silly avoidable things that I didn't realize he was gonna do. And that like just like stuff where I was just like walked into him because I didn't realize he was gonna like slightly lean over and things like that, which was frustrating. But it you almost got to phase 3. Yeah. Maybe we'll beat it at the same time. Imagine that. That'd be fun. Ouch. Come on. All right. I gotta be conservative with my health. I gotta be conservative with my soul so I can actually heal. Oh my goodness, she's in phase 2 already when this happened. Oh my goodness, come on. Oh! Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is bad. Your phase 3 is final phase though? Yeah, because this one has, I don't actually remember. Do we have 4 phases here? I know, since I don't have the, I don't have Void Heart, so I don't get Hornet's help. But I just forget what happens after he starts stabbing himself. Is there like a 4th thing that happens? Or does he just like go all out? Is that, I think that's what it is, right? He just like starts going ballistic and just ruins your day. Which I'm afraid I'm gonna get there and then it's just gonna be pain. Come on. Come on, you can do this. You can do this. You can get to phase 3 again. It can happen. You've done it like several times already. It's like, it's easy. You just have to get good at the game. 3 and an additional 1 with the last one is so easy. There's no way to die there. Okay, so if I get to phase 4, I basically win. Okay. I just know I get, you know, I have runs like that where I see, that's what I'm saying, is it's like I'll have a run where I'm like, oh, I got to phase 3 and I like did really, really well, and then I have a run where I die in phase 1. And it's just like there's no rhyme or reason to it. Like maybe it's just like my focus level. But like, I don't know. It's just, holy cow. Okay, we gotta focus. Boom. 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 Okay, and we heal. That's when it says get good. Yeah. Did Hornet say that? I must have skipped that cutscene. Skipped a lot of cutscenes with Hornet in it through this playthrough. One of the things that was fun about this playthrough is one of my goals early on was to do early deep nest so I could get the tram pass and then go the bottom way around to Kingdom's Edge. And so I ended up not going to City. I didn't even beat the False Knight, like I did that skip. And so I didn't get the City crest. Ooh, that was a nice, see that dodge there? Where I dodged with him and then got hit randomly anyway, because who cares about being good? There we go. That was risky and it didn't pay off. No. But yeah, like as I was saying, so I didn't get the Knight's Crest from the False Knight, and so because of that, I didn't get the I didn't go the normal way through City of Tears. I ended up beating Hornet 2 in Kingdom's Edge before I even went to City, which I'm really proud of. I'm really glad that got to be a part of this run. I thought that was super cool. But then I went through City of Tears backwards. And one of the things that I discovered is that normally there's supposed to be like a cutscene with Hornet at the like the statue of the Hollow Knight that's in the city. But if you already beat Hornet 2, then you don't actually fight her there. Dude, I feel like that he juked me there. That was a scary combination of things. And that was pain. That was also pain. This is so much pain. Why did I do that? Focus. What the frick? And of course he jumps right into me. I'm doing a triple heal. I don't care what anyone else says. Focus. Scares me every time. We heal, and then we do Focus Blast, and then we get hit immediately. Cool. I wanna go home. No, he did the over jump again. He always does that. Oh, I'm gonna heal here. I'm healing here. And now I'm gonna get a bunch of soul, and then he's gonna fall over, and I knew that was gonna come that time. Oh, frickin' pants, I didn't know what attack he was doing. That's unfortunate. Wait, boom. And then we boom, boom. Dude, oh, freaking pants. Oh, okay, this one's easy to avoid. I can do this. Oh, that was almost not easy. Oh, let's go. Wait. Oh, come on. Why do I have so little health all of a sudden? When did that happen? What? No. Do you, okay, so she says it with her voice not in the text, by the way. Oh. It's in the true ending. Healing and absolute radiance is a pain. Appreciate you censoring the swear. You know that you can heal when he stabs himself, right? So that's actually what I was just gonna ask you. I was like, when is the best time to heal? Because I feel like every time I get screwed there, it's because I don't know when I'm able to heal, and then I choose all the wrong times, and then I just get destroyed. So that's good to know. He goes, if he gets stabby, I get healy. That's what's gonna happen. But only one. Okay, that's good to know. So I can't get greedy with my healy. I just have to just do the one and done. Got it. Come on, you can do it. But like, so what I was saying earlier about Hornet is, apparently, you just, if you beat Hornet 2 and then go to the city backwards, she's just not at the statue. It's just not happening. That was such a bad life choice, which I think is cool. I think it's cool that like that, you know, that sequence is there. Like obviously they considered the possibility of just not doing Hornet 2, or doing Hornet 2 before beating City, and so you just don't even run into it. And so it's those little touches about the game that I think are like super cool, and I'm glad they I think it's cool that they consider that. Dude, every time he like jumps, I feel like it's just like the worst thing ever. He doesn't do it very often, and so I just get kind of plan all my strats around him not doing it. But like whenever he does it, it's just it's just the cheapest thing ever. Like he'll just jump right where I'm about to be. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I think it's super cool. The amount of like small details that the devs considered for this game, I think, is just really, really well done. Another thing that I've talked about before that I think is really cool is like the in-between areas, because like in a lot of like Metroidvanias and like adventure like exploration games, there's like sort of these like hard limits between places, right? And so you have like the snow world and the forest world and the fire world, and like I think it's really cool that like while this game definitely has like its distinct areas, right? You have Green Path, you have the Deep Nest, you have the Kingdom's Edge. There's like whenever you're in like a room that's like near another area, it's like a blend of the two, and you have like it's just like these small little world building details, and it's just like, you know, little things like that just go such a long way towards making it feel good. So regret tomorrow, dude. But I just feel like I'm so close, man. Every time I feel like it's just one or two more times of me getting to phase 3, and I can have it. Like that last one felt really, really good. If I can just get there again, like I think that it could be it. You're excited to play Silksong, but you can't leave Hollow Knight. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. You know, I mean, you know, it's, you know, there's no rush, right? It's, you know, that's why, you know, I obviously Silksong came out like several months ago now, and I just, you know, was like, and I could have gone straight into Silksong and just skipped the Hollow Knight thing entirely. And I actually debated doing it, but I was like, you know what? I want to revisit Hollow Knight. I want it to be a part of the experience. There's no reason to rush into it. Like, you know, it's gonna still be there in a couple months or years or however long you want to hang out in Hollow Knight land. So like, just you know, enjoy the ride. No rush at all. Probably shouldn't have done that, but I did it anyway. Yeah, and I'm really excited to see like what, because I've heard a lot of really good things about Silksong. You know, I've tried to like, you know, stay away from spoilers and all of that, so I don't really know much about like what the game actually consists of. I know that the general consensus is that it's hard, that it's like harder than like base game Hollow Knight. So I'm assuming that it's like whatever like the hardest bosses in Hollow Knight are is like the norm for Silksong. Which is kind of scary for me, because like that's not, you know, the hard bosses are not the reason that I play Hollow Knight. Like, I'm here for the exploration, I'm here for the Metroidvania, for like the world, like you know, gradually unlocking the world and discovering like, oh, what's this like weird shadow curtain that keeps showing up? Oh, it's actually a curtain that I can skip with the shade cloak. Now I understand. Like, that's super cool. Oh, I tried to skip through them and it didn't work. Like, and by it didn't work, I mean, I clearly did it too late, because it would have worked if I had just done it right. But I can't get that timing down. Come on, give me a stagger, dude. Where's my stagger? Oh, we get it, we did it. You see that? Did you see that? Where he parried me and then I dashed through him. We just need to do more. Oh, and then did you see how I tried to do it again and then it didn't work at all? I don't understand.
Oh, I don't want to be here anymore.
Why is just phase 2 just the worst, man? Phase 3 is arguably easier. I just like have not been there enough to actually get good at it. Some people say it's not that cool compared to Hollow Knight, but I think they just force themselves into Silksong so fast. Yeah, I need some rest. You think I should call it? Does it seem like I'm deteriorating? I just feel like I'm just a couple runs away from like getting it. And I've been saying that for 4 hours, but like it just feels like the truth. No. That's a fun little sequence that just happened there. Yeah, I am exhausted. So I think here's what's gonna happen is I'm gonna have a hard stop at the top of the hour. If we get to the top of the hour and I get to the top of the hour and I haven't beaten him, then I'm gonna call it. And actually, I'll make the deal that I generally make with this is when I get to the top of the hour, I have to have a run that gets to a certain point or I quit. So if I get to, as soon as it hits the top of the hour, bang. Whatever. Come on, don't be dumb. Wait. I don't want to battle him when he's in the corner, because otherwise he's gonna like disappear and then come behind me and then like do stupid stuff that's gonna make me regret everything. Haha! Oh, I knew he was coming and I just didn't do the pogo right. That's upsetting. And then I did it again. How many? I feel like he's gotta stagger soon, right? It's been like 100 hits. Where is my stagger, dude? There it is. Yeah, I know. This is my longest stream by far. The previous longest stream was something like 4.5 to beat 4 or 4.5 to beat a short hike. But I have not actually. This is the first time I've streamed this long, which, you know, because I was hoping this is going to be the finale, I was willing to like do, but it's not a pants. Come on, give me the goods. Oh, this is the goods. All right, that's the goods. Those are the goods that I was looking for. Feeling good about this run. Feeling good. No, I'm feeling bad. This is bad. I'm feeling the opposite of good. No. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I'm trying, you know, it's like I said, I really was hoping to be able to finish it tonight. I just know that if I quit, then next stream is gonna be like 3 runs and then I beat it. Which I guess wouldn't be the worst thing in the world, because if that ends up being the case, I think what I'll probably do is just like, I don't know, I'll either like pivot to something else, or like maybe I'll just like wander around and try some silly things. You know, maybe it'll come up with a plan of like some stupid challenge that I can try to fill out the rest of the stream if I don't end up beating it. It's just like, so my rule is going to be, and this is the rule that I'm not making this up like off the top of my head, this is something that like I've been doing, where once I get to the top of the hour, I'm going to officially say last run unless I get to phase 3. If I get to phase 3, I get another shot. And then after that, the first run that I get that doesn't get all the way to phase 3, I'm just stopping, like, no questions asked. So I think that's going to be my plan, is if I get to... Come on. I don't know why I chose to do Vengeful Spirit there. And now I can't triple heal. Whatever, man. Ah. Ah, pants. Ah, double pants. Okay. I'm liking where this is going. This isn't the best phase 2 I've had, but it's, you know, I can work with this. Okay, this is not the best phase 2 I've had. That was lucky. I just slipped right in between. Oh, I tried to dodge, but it was just too late. And then I tried to dodge that, and I shouldn't have. Oh, pants. Move to another game when you're done with Hollow Knight, maybe? It's not like you're forced to play one game all stream. That's true. I just kind of like feel like... I don't know, I've kind of enjoyed just doing these sort of, you know, one game per stream. Like it feels more of a balanced experience to me. But I definitely see that. when you start streaming, as in like you're thinking of starting to stream. Yeah, I mean, that's definitely an option too. I think I think different people like different types of things. Like I know some people that like say like, oh, like the 3-hour mark is when I really like start to hit my stride, and like the 3-hour mark is when I'm like looking at this, like my watch and being like, when's this over? Like I'm tired. And so like I think some people I know that will do like multiple things throughout a stream, and like I think for me, like I just kind of prefer my stream to be more of a consolidated experience. I guess I'd be open to experimenting, but like I just like the idea of a single VOD, because I have a VOD channel on YouTube that has like that I put all my stuff on, and I kind of like the idea of like a single VOD being like a single game or single like type of experience. And I know that's not everybody's, it's not the way everybody does it, but it's just I'd prefer, I kind of prefer it that way for me and my style. And it also just makes it easy to plan for, because like I don't want to like I like have sort of I like to set sort of a schedule and be like, okay, like Tuesday, Thursdays, I'm doing Hollow Knight, and then Fridays I'm doing like a shorter one-off game, game that I can complete in a stream or two. Streaming is is a hobby, not a job. Yeah. Obviously, I can do it however I want. And it's certainly not a job for me. Like right now, I'm not. Oh my goodness. We got to focus up. All right, I'm gonna come on over here. Yeah, there you go. Get me out of the corner, man. Yeah, it's definitely not a job for me. So, but I just because it's my, because I can do it however I want, I can do it however I want. And I think the way that I prefer to do it is to have like one sort of experience per stream. But maybe you're right. Maybe I should just, there'll be times that I want to experiment. I think, so one of the things that I'm thinking of, I'm planning on starting to do music streams pretty soon here. And I don't know exactly where I'm going to slot it into the schedule. But I think what I want to do is maybe do some like spontaneous weekend streams, like maybe on like a Saturday, I'll just like randomly hop on and start doing a music stream. And so something like that might be a little bit more of a free form thing, or maybe I try a couple of different things, maybe, but I think whatever I do end up doing, I want to kind of like, that was a really unfortunate series of stuff. As long as you enjoy it, and it's not like I'm not like forcing myself to be like, oh, like I have to do one thing all stream. It's like, no, I kind of, I'd prefer my, I'd prefer to do it this way. And so in the same way, there's like, I'd prefer this to be the finale, because it just feels right for me for like the last Hollow Knight stream of the week to be something that's gonna like to be like wrapping it up, and like, the idea of like doing like a longer like 6-hour stream as like a proper finale just seems right to me. Now obviously things can go off course. Like the whole premise of this was playing Hollow Knight wrong, and so much has gone off course. I don't know. I did not mean to use Vengeful Spirit there. Certainly not the wrong way. Ow. The number of times he's just headbutt me and I've lost health. Ow, freaking pants. I need to not... I'm like losing my touch, man. Oh, he's already at... How did that happen? Bleh. Where's my stagger? he's got to stagger soon, right? Because I need to heal. Never mind, I'm gonna die. You can swing your nail to eternity, and when he parry, just dash through him. Swing your nail and then parry, just dash. Okay. I can do that, yeah. Maybe I'll try that. I feel like it's gonna be suffering. That was okay. I do like this strat. I think that it definitely has some stuff to offer. It's a since I'm just about to do last call, I think probably a little late to be experimenting with new strats. So I think maybe I finish it out. I'm gonna finish it out here when he parries. Yeah, I don't I think that trying to like incorporate that mental load into my flow at this point in the night is just not gonna work for me. So I think I'll tuck that in my back pocket for next time, provided I don't beat him right now, which is what's gonna happen. All right, this is a run. Yes, still the run. That was bad. I don't know why I did that. Still the run. Still the run. Going on the run. Yep, surely it's the run. Definitely. Right now. Right now is the run. Let all the haters know right now the run is happening. Running right now. What's that? Stagger 3? So I gotta, that means we're pretty close to screaming extreme face. There it is. Okay. Ow, pants. I looked down. Why did I look down? I should just never look down, especially since it's the run. I didn't like that. I don't like that at all. I don't like that either. That's okay. This is the run. This is still the run. This is still the run. This is the run. 3 parries in a row. I know. It's like he just like decides he saw that it was the run and he was like, nope, you just don't get any more hits in. Sorry. That was the run, right? Yeah, he just didn't we just forgot to tell the Hollow Knight that was the run, and so he decided he forgot that was what was supposed to happen. Was he supposed to let us win because it was the run. Ow. Apparently he thinks today is jumpy time. It's not jumpy time. It's let the GoodBerean win time. Let me out of this game. Ow. Ow. Ow, friggin' pants. This isn't what I wanted at all. Ha! Parry that. Can't parry a heal, you clown. Ooh. Ooh. Ow. Already through him. Not around him, not backwards. Through. Phase 2. Bloop, bloop. Feels like it's been a long time to get to phase 2. I feel like there were other times when I got to phase 2 much quicker. Huh. Yeah, I don't. Ouch. Okay, sick. Oh, your parry was too slow, you clown. Oh, I thought I outsmarted him, but he outsmarted the smart. I thought that was him staggering, but no, it was me suffering. But I'm liking the looks of this run though, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, I'm liking this. This is no! I would do it again. I haven't learned my lesson. I feel like I'm getting better at the spear attack though. Imagine a version of this fight where I didn't get the Shade Cloak. That would just be the worst. We gotta be close to phase 3, right? I feel like we're on our way. Oh, I dashed the wrong way because I was worried. Oh, okay. It's fine. It's fine. We focus up. We focus up. Focus up. Focus up. Oh, okay. Last run. I'm calling it. This is so. This is my bargain. This is the last run. Unless I get to phase 3. If I get to phase 3, we go again. And then at that run, if I get to phase 3, we go again. And we keep going until I don't get to phase 3. The moment I die on a run that doesn't get to phase 3, I'm actually calling it and we're trying it again next week. Imagine you do it. Yep, this is why we're making the bargain. I like how the very first thing that happens on the last run is me just getting hit right out of the gate. That's perfect. Oh, this is going swell for a last run. I can feel it. This is the run for sure. Okay. Here. Remember to use more vengeful spirits. I need to use more vengeful spirits because that's gonna make my life easier. The more vengeful spirits I use, and the more he just jumps right in my face, the better everything is. Come on. Oh, pants. Oh, double pants. Oh, come on. You can do it. That was a really quick turnaround. I feel like he doesn't normally turn around that quick on the spike nail. Ow. Ow. This is, oh, okay, well, I'm a man of my word. Said it was last run, it's actually last run, so. That's disappointing. I was really hoping to be done tonight. And I feel like I'm gonna start stream on Tuesday and I'm gonna just beat him in like 2 tries. So, unfortunate, but a deal's a deal. I'm staying up way too late. Like, this is Oh boy, tomorrow's gonna be rough. But dang. Well, thanks for joining, Shogun. It's been great having you. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for hanging out and talking strategy and all of that. So if you're interested in watching me suffer more, I'll be back on Tuesday, apparently doing more Hollow Knight. And then hopefully I will beat it on Tuesday, and then on Thursday I will start Silk Song. I'm also going to be finishing up tomorrow. If you're interested, I'll be finishing up my playthrough of the Viewfinder. So about halfway through that game, I assume. So if you're into puzzle games and you're just into that at all, check that out. But all right, cool. Yeah, hope to see you there. And then, like I said, Hollow Knight next Tuesday. So thanks again for joining. Really appreciate you being here. And see you next time. Till then, be good.